Okay, welcome along. We are literally just carrying on from yesterday and already caused a traffic jam. So we'll stick this away and hopefully the stone pickup behind can carry on doing its job. It's actually doing a contract on field 79. Now what's weird is harvesting contracts just come up on that field, which obviously I want to do, but if I accept the harvesting contract now, it will probably, the AI will probably plant the field out to make that viable. So I think a sensible thing to do is to actually make sure the stone contract's finished, take the money, then hopefully get that harvesting contract going. It's raining anyway, so shouldn't be harvesting in the rain. Right, that is lime trailer sorted. Who else have we got working? Trucks delivering barley down to the beer production. We are ploughing the tram lines in on this field, field 66. Once this is done, hopefully the stone picker will be available to come down here and get these as well. Now we have a fertilising contract, which now we have a spare tractor up at the farm we can do. Don't normally have this one on fertilising, I normally use that green one. But anyway, green, blue, still got the same horsepower. Can we get the front tank? We'll send this down to, looks like field 48, which is quite a long way away actually, but close to our other farm. That should be good. When he gets there, hopefully I'll get a little warning. We could sell some fertiliser, but I don't have a spare tractor. We're also going to sell some whisky today. The price is good, even though there's not much there. But I increased my bank loan yesterday, those of you that remember. So my payments have actually gone up a bit. So we need to basically be on 100,000 before we can even think about sleeping. I'm thinking the fertiliser sales plus a bit of whisky plus a couple of contracts should be fine. And my trees have grown a bit more. Maybe we should go and see if my forest has grown. Forest is here. Well, they might have got a tiny bit bigger. I think it's going to be alright in here. I should have planted the shorter grass, but you win some, you lose some. So we'll also have to think about, I mean there's no rush with trees, but we're going to have to start thinking about some logging trailers. Obviously I use the auto load and some form of tree harvester as well. But we're just going to get a cheap one. That won't be too bad. So this is his last trip down there. Then when he's done that, we're going to do one trip down to the whisky factory with barley. Then what's left was split between the chickens and the two productions. There won't be much left though. Well, excuse me. Went down the wrong hole, that slurp of coffee. Hey Sam, well I thought I'd make an effort for my UK peoples. I was thinking I was getting on a bit late for them. I'll probably still end up going as late. Anyway, how are you, Sam? I hope you're well. Just dropping off some barley at the lager factory. Right, and now he can do one load into Jack Daniels. I might be putting too much in these factories and not enough back home, so to speak, but so I tell that one trip, start it again, that should be good. They are growing, Sam. It's been a really good, I don't know, 10 days maybe, 10 days, 2 weeks, just been going up and up and up. And actually, they seem to go up almost as fast when I'm not streaming. I have noticed some of my shorts have done quite well. Maybe the subs are coming from those. And episode 4 of this series has done really well. So probably from there as well. But who knows with YouTube how it works. They'll probably all stop tomorrow. We will see. But cheers for noticing. So stone picking contracts only got 4% to go. Oh, that's a nice spot down there. We might... trouble is, some of this land is really expensive between the fields. I think we're a ways off owning anything like that. Hence the fact I just bought a normal field to plant the forest. I'd better double check if we can plant anything in August. Get so one tracked, if you like, into... see, we could be planting our canola field today. In fact, we should be. So we're going to have to give up a tractor for that. Well, actually, we got the Ford, haven't we? Right, I think we'll keep the... Hey, Andy, welcome along. Hey, Ginger Ninja, welcome along. Cheers for swinging by, guys. I think we'll probably keep the canola inside the railway track there. Seems to work okay, that. There's no way I'm putting corn or in there. Too high yield. Crossing the railway track too often. But what we could do, so I'm not giving up a tractor, we could get the old Ford out here, look, fire him up. Which doesn't come out very often, because it doesn't work very well with this seeder. But it'll work fine in the field. It just doesn't work very well on the road. But as it's only just over there, I think we can get it there. Yeah, Giants didn't test their in-game seeder with their DLC tractor, so it doesn't tow this properly, as you can see. But we're only going to there, so and we'll change this to canola. And straight away we're in trouble. Yeah, we've made the truck make a bad turn there. We'll have to help that. Right, let's get this chap on the way. He's basically feeding the Jack Daniels factory, so it's a very important job, this. Then he's going to go back down there once he's done this anyway and pick up whatever Jack Daniels we have down there, because the sell price is actually really good. Anyway, let's see if we can get this to the field without hooking up on anything. I do have the green tractor there. The Ford, honestly, once it's up and running in the field, this setup works fine. It's just on the road. Oh, it's ridiculous. Look at it. They've been making farming sin for 10 years, and look. Well, even longer, since 2009, but look. They still can't even get their own tractor to tow their own seeder on the road. And I want to be a partner. Alright, Sam. Hey, Mega. Welcome along. Cheers for that. Cheers for swinging by. And I think we're just going to let Giants sort this field out. But we will increase the headlands to 4 from 3. Just to help it turn, basically. And that's fine. I'm just going to hit... We are on canola. We should have enough seed in there. Oh, I should have filled it up on my way past. But anyway. And we'll just watch it get started. In the meanwhile, the stone picking contract is so close to being done. I should have started it nearer the edge because it's going to faff around, but it'll be fine. Come on, Ford, change gear. You can do it. Come on. There we go. Pedal to the metal. You're up to speed now. I mean, it's a good tool, this tractor. I mean, anything with a manual gearbox is a bit slow to get moving. I'm glad I put 4 headlands in. I don't want it going anywhere near that railway track. Can you imagine the impact with this thing? That could be the contract field there, actually. Right, we'll take the money for that contract. It's just finished. We'll get the field off that. I mean, not the field. What's wrong with me? We'll get the stone picking machine off that field. Oh, this guy has a contract to do. On here. We just set him off. Oh, we harvested this yesterday, didn't we? This one. For a contract. He's cool. Oh, I lined my grass field that I bought there. And we'll wait for a growth stage, and then we'll send out liquid fert. Right, we need to get this guy off this field before I accept the contract that I think is on this field. I'm going to tell it to go down to 66 because that's nearly ploughed now. Hopefully it will work it out how to get there. Actually, didn't realise it was the one right next door. Anyway, that's fine. It can sit over. It'll sit off the field over here somewhere. That's cool. Yeah, like I was saying, the field we've just picked the stones up on, I've noticed, has come up for a harvesting contract. I believe it's the same field. Hang on. We did this contract yesterday. How come it's come back and at the moment we're fertilising it? Something going on here that's a bit weird. So we'll have to wait for the fertiliser contract to finish. I mean, what will it do? Suddenly plant all the wheat for us to harvest again? I think it might. Well, we should do it anyway because we need the money, but it's not ideal, is it? Let's see if there's anything else worth doing. Got 10,000 cultivating. Which should be pretty straightforward and easy to do. I'll accept it. We can always unaccept it. And if I have a spare tractor, no idea where this chap's going. Better double check I've actually sent it to the right place. I want it working this field here. Yeah, it's going the right way. That's fine. So we might be harvesting that field again for the second time in 2 days. I don't know why that contract has sort of come back. Just wondering if maybe I should go out and come back in if the game's safe, but we'll see. Everything else seems to be working okay. So once the plough is done, which as you can see won't take long now, he can go do that cultivating contract. In the meanwhile, let's shuffle some TMR into a cow pen. What is going on with this truck today? He's done this turn with bigger trailers loads of times. What is going on? Oh, I'm not even going to change anything. I'm just going to hope that something else was happening on the map at the same time it came here. Anyway, he's obviously done. He can go back to the yard, and we're sending back down with the right trailer for the job. Oh, there is a little bit of whisky there, look. Well, we'll be grabbing that in a moment. That would be great to get rid of some of that. In the meanwhile, the green tractor here, I think I'm going to leave that trailer there for a second. Our cash is not as dangerously low as I just thought it was. We're going to grab some TMR out of here. And stick it in the cow pen opposite. I know that one's a bit low. All the others are actually pretty full. This is the two cow barns this end. I have not put a route through them yet. I still haven't quite worked out the way I want to go. I might have to make this like a one-way system, this road here. Put another road over there between the cornfield and that shed. So one out, one in, something like that. Once I start having a lot of traffic. Then in the farm here, obviously being America, a right-hand turn is better. So we go out, but then a right-hand turn round this way. Then in here to feed. Now I don't know if you can get a trigger from both sides of this feeding area, so we'll check that now. We can, so the route can come this way. Oh, can we see how many wool pallets are over there opposite? My trees have grown, now I can't see my wool pallets, look. I presume we can get a trigger off that thing the same, so that could work. And then the route will carry on round this way. Obviously and out, look, over there. While we're here, let's see if we can buy some of these brown Swiss things. No thanks. No thanks. Yes, please, if you're not too old. You're good. Right, we'll buy just that one. And I think we'll do another load. Yeah, so then the route will come out this way. It's quite wide, the yard, so we can do an in and out. I didn't just clip those eggs, did I? No. I think that can work alright. But the truck's back, it's just going to end up in the way. Gave it no instructions, I've just sent it here to get it back here basically. Well, that's filling up. Let's get the truck hitched up to the correct trailer. Oh, I can't remember if this truck's got a hitch on the back. We have a trailer in the way of the trailer we want. Have you got a hitch on the back? I can't remember. Oh, we do. That's a result. Get this out of the way. There's the trailer we're looking for. Send this guy down to Jack Daniels. I'm not going to sit in it for the drive down there. Be interested to see if it gets there. It's not turning corners like it was yesterday. I did change something in settings trying to get that bloody Jager wagon to work yesterday. Hey, Farmer Mike, what an honour. The teacher has arrived. Welcome along. Right, we'll take this across the road to those cows. In fact, we might make a cheeky little route now we've worked out what we want to do. I'm going to make this junction a little bit messy, but that's alright. I'm just going to start it about here, I think. Let's have a look at the dots. So we start here. That's roughly in line across the road. That will work. I think it can be just a standard green colour. Oh, I'm not sure I like that there. Yeah, that will work. That can go to there. Better move that a tiny bit. And yeah, we'll carry on recording this. So the plan is to stay on the right so vehicles can get out on the left at the same time. But we do need to take a little bit of a swing here as it's, I wouldn't say it's particularly tight, but we might have an articulated lorry or something come down here, so nice to avoid that signpost if possible. For now we're just going to do the TMR and straw points. We'll take a swing here. I can always move the dots if we click these fence posts and that sign. I can always move the dots later. Come along reasonably close to this. Hopefully still get a trigger at that distance. Are we getting a trigger? We are. Let's just go one further. Yeah, we'll take that. I need to know the name of this farm. Oh, Big Sky Acres. Okay. Let's make a point here. We'll call it Big Sky Swiss, as it's the Swiss cow pen. Big Sky Swiss TMR. That should do nicely. We'll unload this while we're here, but we are going to continue making our route. We're going to make another point to drop the straw off. I'm just going to assume that we can drop the straw off this side as well. It might be a Farmer Mike, I tend to just add them as I need them. As you can see. But the trouble is, it's fine like in the yards and stuff normally, but when you start joining fields together, obviously you end up having to do it all over again. But that's just the nature of the beast. It still wouldn't have it any other way. So we're going to come to about, let's get the back end. Hopefully that is close enough. I don't know if it is, but we'll put a point there. call it? Big Sky, Swiss, straw. Job done. We'll worry about a manure pick up and drop off a bit later. We haven't got that many cows, so they're not making much manure. And we can also stick a milk one in as well a bit later. But there's no milk really to talk about there at the moment. Come round this way. Probably want to be no more to the right than that, unfortunately, otherwise they're going to hit that. That is not good, actually. Oh well, it will do. It will do. Right, we'll turn that off. Let's link that one to there, but we'll give it a little wiggle so we get some nodes, so it's not going too fast. And we want to go from there to there. Maximum swing here. Otherwise we might hit that flower stool. We also want to go the other way. So from there to there. Again, maximum swing. Separate the traffic. Right, that's the outs. Now we need the ins. Going to go from there to there, looking a little bit close to that stool there, but we'll try and open it up like that. We'll see what happens there. We can always move the dots later. And then the last one, probably from there to there. Looks a mess, but trust me, that's what we need. Let's get rid of the dots. Let's just get it to do one job of straw, one job of TMR to check. So you are picking up TMR from here. You're going to drop straw off at the new point we just made, which is Big Sky, so it'll be up here somewhere. Big Sky TMR. Let us just let it get on with it, actually. So we'll watch this make one circuit just to double check it works. Yeah, as you can see, Farmer Mike, I haven't even made a folder yet. I mean, we're only a year into the map, and I mean, yeah, I've already got probably 50 points, but I will make some folders. Sorry, boss. On my Freedax map, I must have had nearing 300 points saved, and I started that without any AD. I do, when it says at the beginning of a map, I do normally say yes, I want the auto drive, even though I know I'm going to have to demolish half of it. But generally the bits on the main roads are fine, and it does save more time to say yes than it does to say no, in my opinion. Right, let's see if this feeds the cows. Okay, he's taken the wrong way from there, but it still worked. I don't mind it going slowly at the junction. That's because of the excessive amount of nodes that are around. Always slows. Oh, whoa. Stop. What have we done? Have we forgotten something here? What have we done? I think I know what's happened. So we're coming along here, and we want to go straight over there. There's an arrow going the wrong way there. Why? How did that happen? I do not understand how that happened, but anyway, that must have been the first thing I did, I suppose. I'm just going to back it up so it's 2 nodes away to double check that works. In fact, that will do. And I didn't like the look of that. Right, try again, sir. Off you go. I'd rather not look. That's it. It's always user error. It's very, very seldomly something wrong with auto drive or course plate when you have a problem with a vehicle. It's normally 99 or even 999 times out of 1,000. It's normally something you've either done or something you forgot to do. Okay, we can adjust that corner so we're not running over that signpost every time. That means we'll probably clip this gate as well. No, I'm liking that. It's unlikely we'll ever send the truck in here. If we do, we'll have to adjust that then. Whether we can get at that slurry point remains to be seen with this route. Okay, TMR works. Now we're going to check the straw. And you want to, preferably, you want to stop it before it turns its wheels if you're changing things. So we're going to load at the same place. It's going to be straw, but we're going to drop off at Big Sky straw. Right, let's see what happens there. There isn't actually much space for straw. This is just about working out if this route is good or not. I have a feeling with the straw we might be in trouble. Might have to change that quite substantially, mainly due to the rear steering of the trailer. When it's turning left, the back of the trailer goes right, and it's probably moving out of the trigger point, but we will see. You do not know this. It's always worth just doing a test run, even if you're confident, especially on sell points. It's only worse than being halfway through a contract thinking, where's that tractor gone? Why hasn't it come back to unload me? You're sitting in the combine. You realise that you didn't get your points right at the sell point. So the route, all the dots around here, if you look at them, all look a bit of a mess, but there's a reason for that. It's so stuff can go basically from here to the biogas and get back here. And it does work, I have tested it. Because it's a one-way system through this tunnel as well. Which I haven't checked the traffic jam situation there, but I believe they're going to wait. I think that's one I got right. Did I just turn this off by accident? Yeah. Now he's gone the right way. That's because, like I said before, always stop it when the wheel's straight. When I stopped it over there and changed the route the first time, it was pointing at that production and not turning left. Maybe a tad close to the gate post, but... And also the truck is having trouble making that corner earlier, which it's done like 100 times already, and today it's deciding not to. That is strange. Oh, even better, it's dropping it there, so we can leave this. Apart from the fact it there won't be room for a whole tray load of straw. we're going to tell it to go back to TMR, do TMR until it can't do any more, but obviously it's got straw in it now, so what we'll do is get rid of this straw and then tell it to carry on. Then we can stop following this. So I wonder if we come out here, if I swing like that with a yellow route, put a load point, yeah, that'll work, put a load point there. And I could probably do the same for the slurry, the other side. But we haven't got that many cows, so milk and slurry I'll just do manually until I decide that's enough. I need auto drive to help me out here. So Farmer Mike, unless there's another auto drive course out for this map, a lot of the routes are like the blue ones, which is fine if you're just running one vehicle on a contract on a combine, but once you start running multiples, I've had a couple of head-to-heads which I'm slowly eradicating by putting passing places and stuff, but as you know, it's not that simple. Okay, he's good. Let's see what the other guys are up to. He can go home. In fact, what we'll do, because I don't want him clogging up the road, we're actually going to hang on, why has he still got a thingy, a circle? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Set destination rather than use auto drive here. That way I can put it over here in the middle of the field instead of it going to the point that's next to the road, and I know it will get there from there, so that's cool. We're going to hop into the one that's next to the field, this chap, drive him onto the field, please. Hello, hello, listen to me, driver. We're going to drive him onto the field. I believe there's not a stone picking course in here, you see. I mean, I don't have to drive him onto the field, but it is the best way to ensure, shall we say. Clear the course he's got in there, because that's from another job. Find 66, double check there's no stone picker. There is not. Go back to fieldwork settings. Now, with a stone picker, I always go for 4 headlands, if not 5 if it's a very diagonal field. Well, that'd be even worse, Farmer Mike, then they wouldn't be able to get back. But yeah, I know what you mean, sorry mate, I know what you mean. Always loads of headlands with stone pickers, they do funny turning circles. That's my advice. That looks good to me. Just check we've got one tool. We do. Yeah, first waypoint. He can start the job. We will then go here and save it. Okay. And the next thing to do is make sure that's on first waypoint and hit the magic button here. Right, we're good. We can leave this guy. He'll pick the stones up and drop them back in our lime making machine. Anyone else? The old Ford. Let's just chill out and watch the Ford for a moment. We don't see the Ford out very often. It's doing a sterling job of planting canola. The question is, are we getting enough canola with just this one field? Let's check our productions. This one uses canola. It's got like 53,000 litres. Do we have any in stock? I don't know yet. And the other one that uses canola is this one. Got 99,000 litres, so it's not as though they're crying out for it. That doesn't use canola, and that doesn't use canola. We'll also check our storage here. Have we got? Oh, we got 22,000 litres. I just obviously kept a little bit back in case one runs out. And we need to see how much we've got. How much food's in the pig pen? Chicken pen. That's what I mean to say. How can I get the snorters mixed up with the chickens? He's still got a bit of food in there. How much barley do we have left? Probably not a lot, you know, if any. I've got 19,000 litres of barley. We will try and hang on to that as like an emergency stock for the chickens. I don't really want to have to buy chicken food. What I like, Mike, is I like a two-way route. If you get the ends right, where the two-way then goes to one-way with two one-ways hitting it, it's brilliant watching the way they wait until the two-way route is clear, until they go on it. But you have to have your leaving and arriving on the same node on the two-way route, if that makes sense. It's hard to explain, but I think you probably know better than me anyway. Okay, let's speed up time. I'm getting bored of this rain, and there is a harvest to be done. I believe there's a contract. We'll take the money for that one anyway. The cultivating contract. We're waiting for a tractor to come home for that, aren't we? Let's get that sorted. Just get things ticked off the list we can. We'll load this chap up as I've just come across him. Loads of Jack Daniels, that's what I like to see. And there might, one or two pallets may spawn, it won't be many. Well, I think, in fact, that could be it, actually. I think that is it. Close the curtain. Oh no, open the curtain. One more. Okay. We will close the curtain and now going to send this. I've already checked where the best price is. I think it's sell all. Off you go. Keep scrolling. We're looking for a tractor that we can use. There should be one approaching here. I did send it up here with a Giant's worker though. It might have got hooked up somewhere. I'm hoping it will come here. We'll see. Can't remember we got a job for this or not today. He's back on TMR duty, of which we got enough to fill this pen completely. Then all my 7 cow pens, I think, will be full of TMR after this. Yeah, universal auto load on the trailers. I do not get auto drive to operate it. It's a bit hit and miss. I tend to just tell him to drive there and then take the straps off myself. I have seen people using it, but I'm quite happy loading and unloading. I like to see what's going on at that point. I must have sent him to the wrong field, but anyway. Not far away, this will do. Let's take this back, put some fuel in it, grab the cultivator, and get up to that contract, set him off. This is my grass field, so don't worry about driving on it or anything like that. Yeah, I have tried with Universal Auto Load to have it with auto drive, picking up and delivering. It was okay, but it wasn't perfect. Maybe it's been fixed since I last tried, but right, we're looking for the cultivator, which I probably actually put it away, which is, yeah, I know it's unusual, but I think I did. While we're up this way, we could go and check up my crayfish, make sure there's not full of pallets of crayfish. Pretty sure we checked yesterday, so it's unlikely. So the crayfish are down here. No pallets. Oh, I'm going to get rid of that tree. I tried to save it, but that's twice I've bumped into it now. Right, the truck's made it to the sell point. We'll grab the cultivator from here. And we'll send this up to, I do not have a point for 112, but I have a point for 111, which is right next door, so that will do for our purposes at the moment. Send it up to 111. Off you go, sir. And now we will accept that contract that I was just talking about before. Harvesting, 30 grand, that one. It's moved field again. Okay, well that makes sense. Field 46 down there. And it's right next to our forest, which is quite exciting. If you've got a small mine like mine, anyway. So we'll accept that. We are delivering to Montana Prairie Ag Supply, which is up there. We're going to need two. We're going to need two tractors because I couldn't get the Argo wagon to work yesterday. I can get the Argo wagon to work if Coursplay's driving the combine, but when I'm driving the combine, it's not doing what I want it to do. And I am going to drive the combine, so we'll accept that. We will have a look on the map now to send a tractor and trailer down there. Probably this tractor, who's finished his job. Have we taken the money for this? Yeah. Yeah. So this chat can go up to, looks like my grass field needs a bit of, oh, it's grass, it doesn't need much fert. The map stays red anyway. We're going to send him home, swap him out for a trailer for servicing the combine. It'd be nice to find the other blue tractor for the same job. He's not going to be ready for a little while, as he's got this job to do. I should have put some fuel in, but there'll be enough in there to do this contract. Right, he's on the contract. Let's have a look at the map and see what the closest auto drive point is I have to this field where the contract is. Nothing that close, but I have got a couple here next to my forest. Probably that one, 44/2. We might as well get the combine to make his way down there because it's slow. But the trouble is, I'd rather send a tractor in front of it. Otherwise, the combine will just hold the tractor up. So we'll wait for this guy to get home. In fact, while he's here, do we want him to fertilise our wheat field there? No, plenty of time for that. Hey Jake, welcome along. So I think I've just got one more cow pen to automate the feeding on. But with this realistic farming, honestly, there's just no rush. It takes so long to build up a pen full of animals, and even when you do, half of them will be babies and hardly eat anything. So you can spend a couple of years putting your auto drive stuff in. You know, like normally when you haven't got realistic animals, you buy like 500 cows at once. You need to get your auto drive going straight away. Nothing's that special, Mike. You'll have to bear with me. I have no idea. What are we looking for here? Settings, maybe. System. About. That's normally the place you go. Okay. I've got a 3050 graphics card, RTX, so it's 8 gigabytes. I installed 32 gig of RAM. The computer came with 16, but I've upped it. And a 12th gen Intel i5 12400F. My weak point, as far as farming sim goes, is my graphics card. That is true. But yeah, it seems to handle it okay. I mean, in an ideal world, I'd love to get a graphics card with more RAM. But it's not going to happen. I've got a screen packing up in front of my eyes. I've got to get that next. I need a microphone with noise cancelling so I can turn the volume up. At the moment I play in silence. Right, stop this guy here. I should fill this up before I put it away. I'll only regret it if I don't. I mean, it's still raining, so there's no rush getting these vehicles down for the harvesting contract, but I will speed time up in a minute once we're set up for that. It's bound to be full. Yeah, it is. Put these back in the shed over here. and the front one can squeeze in there. Grab this trailer and send it down to, I think it's 44 Mark II. At the moment it's the only field with a Mark II. There will be others coming, but at the moment it's the only one. And that was for tree planting anyway. So 44 Mark II, there we go, off you go. When he gets there, we'll work a route out and get ready for harvesting. Hey, Did Smooth, welcome along. Hey, Big Mac, welcome along. Hope Jake's good. And we can send this guy to 44 Mark II as well. Make sure he's the right side of the road, otherwise he might pick up on a node from the other side, and that will end in tears. Off you go. Right, the canola field looks like he's on his first of 4 headlands. Let's home in on the Ford for a little bit. Right, there we go, all full of TMR there. Let's take this TMR to the other pen, and we'll come back with a trailer load of hay from the other, from the silo that's down that way. We can drive across our grass field. Oh, my trees are growing, look. Yeah, we'll think about a log trailer soon. Yeah, Jack, sorry. I'll get there. I will get there. Right, drop the TMR off in here, or as much as will fit anyway. In fact, my plan might not be a good one. If it doesn't all fit, then of course I can't take anything back. Excellent. In fact, while we're here, buy some Holsteins. So, all 35 months. Do I want a 35-month-old one? Yeah, they're good for like 10 years, aren't they? Lovely, we'll buy those. We're up to 56 in here now. Come on, cows. I think I said hay, didn't I? Hay's probably what we need the most. Oh, there's not much in here. Well, we'll take it all anyway. I think I have a grass field ready for cutting tomorrow, so the TMR production will be going 24/7 anyway. And I've just bought another grass field as a result of yesterday's poll. So we'll pop the hay in here. Oh, I get that, Big Mac, I get that. It is a little bit muggy here, actually. We might get one, but I do not know. As long as my power doesn't go out, I'm happy. Yeah, it is only a short contract, this. Okay, he's here. Let's try and sort this out. Oh, there's plenty of room here. It's probably a two-way route. I think that's all right. Let's have a look. Oh, actually, there's plenty of room over there as well. I'm going to separate it actually from this field altogether. We'll make our own. We'll make our own route onto that field. I think from about here, around that signpost. That will work, and we will take a nice leisurely swing. We want space for 2 tractors and trailers behind us, so we'll stop about there, maybe one more. In fact, we'll stop there, I don't want to go any further. If you want another note, just stop and start recording and you get one, rather than inch forward and get one that's further away than you wanted. This is field 46. Call that 46. And we'll go forward with a little bit of a wiggle on, because I want the nodes closer together. Because I'm going to have them joining after the drop-off point. So you just want a few nodes available for that. Now, do I want to join up with that lot there? Would that be the way forward? When it is already there, or the off-ramp. It does look a bit messy to me. Not as messy as it's about to look. Right, we're going to stop recording there. We're going to go from here to there. And from the same point here to there, just in case we have to go the other way. We'll now drive around to the entry point. Just give the option for traffic to arrive from this way as well. So maybe from there to there, sort of thing. Right, I'm pretty happy with that. I'm pretty sure though there's a missing turning up at the top near the sell point. I mean, it still all works. It just basically it just means that they're taking a more time than they should be, because they're going round a field they needn't. So, but we'll take baby truck up there to have a look at that. We don't need to take a tractor up there. I'm going to set this up for the combine now. So I want the funny magic combine symbol. Put that on 46, the new one. And the sell point is, I believe it's Montana Prairie. So we'll hit go there. He'll go to the right place. He'll turn his engine off. I'll still get charged labour, but he won't waste fuel. He'll turn his engine off while he's waiting. Let's find the combine. and actually send it to 46, then at least I know it's got the right number in, so everything else works. Don't really want that button on. He'll take a little while, that's fine. Let's find the other blue tractor. He's still busy. He won't be long now. Do we want any more TMR down at the other farm? That is the question. I mean, we do have... I intend on putting one of these productions down on the other farm. That's why I bought the grass field down there. I can't see this keeping up with 7 cow pens. We've got 118,000 litres. We could take 2 loads down there, as there's not much going on in the world of contracts. Another tree that days are numbered. So you're going to unload at it's Wild Sky Farm. You're going to do 2 trips. In fact, you can do 3 trips. By the time you've done 2, hopefully enough will be made. Right, you can sort that out. The truck should be ready to sell the Jack Daniels. Here he is. Open the curtains, back him up a bit. Sell that. Lovely. 25,000, not bad, considering I only sold stuff the other day. Let's just put the truck here for now. It's out of the way. We'll get the combine set up now. But I'm going to drive it myself, so there's not really much to do apart from put the header on and unfold it. But we can do that. Looks like a grass field opposite. I'll take advantage of that. Put the header trailer on there. Very kind, thank you. It's one of my neighbour farmers said it would be okay. Grab the header, unfold the harvester, take him to the point on the field where I want to start. Let's get him unfolded. No, let's not unfold him. We don't want rain going in there. Might upset my yield. We'll keep him folded up till we're good and ready. But I'm going to start down at this bottom corner. But I'm not going to leave it on the road. We can have him pointing the right way across the road though. We'll check the weather, see how long this rain's going on. I'm quite happy to fast forward. I mean, if we get to September, hey Charles, welcome along and good call. Good call. How are you, Charles? So we'll check the weather in here. It's only going to rain till 1 o'clock at the most. I think we fast forward a bit. Let's put it on like plus 15 until the rain stops, or even plus 30. In the meanwhile, let's buy some animals. So we haven't done the buffalo yet today. Let's do them. Got any buffaloes for sale today? 52 months, now you're starting to push it. No, no buffalo for sale today. Alright. At least it's getting a wash. I do actually have some fertilising to do on my fields. Oh, well done, Charles. Let's, we've done the buffalo. Let's go do the Hereford, but I think I might have done them already. So don't be surprised if there's none for sale. No. Alright, let's go to the Angus. This is the Angus barn. No. Yes. We get one. Maybe a baby bull. I haven't checked. Oh, I'm not liking the look of that. He's in good nick, but he's a bit old. They're not dairy, so let's go to the limousines who are here. Got two for sale. Both good. We'll take those. They can be breeders. Have we got a baby bull that's worth selling? No, we'll just buy the two I've selected. Right, we'll now go and see the goats, who are... I don't know why it keeps defaulting back there, but anyway. The goats are here. Are these goats? Yeah, these are goats, pretty sure of it. Oh yes. Hello. I like the baby goats. Have we got any milk yet? Barely. Come on guys. And girls. Right, let's buy some goats. Nothing worth having here. No good stock of goats. That's nearly all the animals done. Could pop up to the sheep pen just to have a quick look, but they are actually starting to breed themselves now. There's quite a few in here because I'm buying every breed of sheep. Oh, a happy couple. Let's just make sure we're not clogging up with wool. No, we've got space, we can do that tomorrow. As they make wool, I don't think it really matters, the ratio of female to male as much. I might be wrong, but anyway, we're not having much luck here. Well, oh, Gusty here's not a bad one, but he's a bull. I don't really need any more bulls. Take that one. That one. And that one. We've got 152 in there, so now it's 155. We're getting there. Right, that is all the animal pens have been visited, and it's stopped raining. Da, 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 da. We are harvesting. Just need to find the other blue tractor. Yeah, you missed a bit there, look. Hang on. The old Ford missed a bit. Let's lower that, turn it on. And there you go. Wonder if he's missed any other bits. Not really sure that I want to find out, to be honest. Let's just get him the right side of the railway tracks, and we'll put him away later. Could be a miss over there, but I don't mind. I think it's, if the Ford wants to miss bits, then Ford's going to miss bits. It's his prerogative at his age. He can miss a few bits, I'm not going to mind. Hope the train's not coming, I didn't check. Oh my god, for a second there, I thought we were stuck. Right, he can wait there. I'm looking for the blue tractor that's should be back at the farm. Ah, right. Let's just let this guy finish. I'd rather we had this guy carting than I'm just used to having these two, so we'll just hold 5, let him finish, take the cultivator back, fill him up with fuel and send him down. Then we'll start this contract. We have got fertiliser to sell, so we do have enough money in the bank in effect already to get through the night. In fact, if I've got a tractor at the farm, which I don't, I wanted to check also I think there's a couple of nodes missing on my auto drive network. Might be what I inherited though. So we're harvesting down here, the stuff's going to come up here and go to there, in here and sell. Now I think there's something wrong at this junction here, and potentially, no, that's it, there's something wrong at this junction here. So we're just going to scoot down there and check it out. I mean, like I say, they still get around the map fine, they just seem to be taking a longer route. There's probably a left turn missing or a right turn missing. Ah, see, that field there was canola. I might plant it out in grass. No, it can be canola again, in which case we should get the Ford over there. That could be a mission. So we need to double check the nodes here. I know it's fine here, even though it looks a bit of a mess. I know that's all fine. That looks okay. So does that. Maybe I imagined it. Look at the map. Where am I? Why aren't I flashing? Oh, I've gone the wrong turn. Right, that all looks fine. So the problem is, if there is one, is just at the junction down here. I don't think there is a junction. Well, I think I hallucinated it. Let's just send this chap back home. And we'll, that's probably finished the contract now anyway. Yeah. So we'll put this cultivator away, hitch up to the trailer, job done. We'll take the money for this contract. See if there's any new ones. I'd rather get forward to tomorrow, to be honest. And we'd probably crash by now. Whoa. Ha! Good save. Yeah, I'm not going to look too hard at the contracts. We have enough money for our own needs. I'd rather get through to tomorrow in the hope that we are harvesting our own fields. We do have... It would be nice to get the other canola field seeded, if that's the way I want to go. I think I might plant it in barley actually. And barley makes beer. We have the beer factory. The amount of barley you need to make beer is, unsurprisingly, is quite a lot. Barley also is in the menu for Jack Daniels, which we also make, and the chickens eat it. So I think we'll not be seeding that field today, we'll seed it tomorrow. And yeah, more barley for now. I think we can handle a slight drop in canola production. Right, just dump this here. Go find the trailer, which I can't remember where I left it, but anyway. Oh, skills, not. I've never noticed that scarecrow before. I'll grab some diesel. Some of our homemade diesel. And there's the trailer. It's actually where it lives. It's quite unusual. So what I'll probably do is put one of these little, they're really cheap, they only hold 50 pallets, but I'm going to put another one of those down next to the crayfish. And schoolboy error. I knew. I should know it does this because I did it last time. You know, I'm not going to waste too much time with it. We'll just do that. And it's field 46. I'll put him on combine duty straight away. It's Montana Prairie. I'd better double check that before we actually take anything there though. So let's double check that quickly. Yeah, we're going to the right place. We're not seeding that field over there today. We got enough grass fields. We're going to make it barley. Yeah, we're going to have 3 barley fields. And also the sunflower field could become barley next year. I don't think we need half as much sunflowers as we're going to make. Just check the calendar while this is driving down. Can we plant barley? Can we plant barley in the spring? We can. So if I harvest a sunflower, come spring we can plant barley. That's actually not a bad way to go, you know. In which case, no, we're just going to go mad for barley for 1 year. We're low on, we end up low on canola. That will be down to me. I think the sun's out, the weather is fine. I think we can get into our combine harvester, you know. Let's just get him off the roadside. Here we go. Let's turn him on, unfold him. Now it's not raining. We just saved the game, so that's cool. Let's have a look at the course it wants. Okay, nice straight lines, I'll give it that. I do want, looking at that, I'm going to need 3 headlands anyway, due to the angle down the left hand edge. Now it's changed the lines. Well, let's put the lines back like that. Yeah, we'll go with that. And all that remains now is to lower the header, turn it on, and hit that cruise control. Is it still really hot, Charles, where you are? So look, there's the forest. I know it doesn't look much at the moment, but it will. There's about 375 trees in there. Oh my word, Charles. So about 31 degrees C. My brain tells me that. Are you going to get thunderstorms, Charles? Might stick the pipe out to at least get the tractor close. Doesn't like it outside the field because I've set it up that way. As in, it doesn't like the pipe outside the field. But hopefully one of those two tractors is coming after me anyway. Charles, have you got sweet daisies? Two hand. If not, I can find it, I think. She got to like 203 subs yesterday, and then it went back down to like 198. Must have been gutting for her. Right, we do have a tractor coming, that's why I want to see. Just going to back up here, make a bit of space for it. If I put the pipe in, that tractor should stop there. And now if I put the pipe out, hopefully it will come. Not the other one. Ah, bugger. What is going on? What have I done? Excuse me a sec. I think I know what I've done. Yeah, this guy, I want you to stop just for now. The other guy, I made the mistake of putting the pipe in while he was off the field. We just put him onto the field, simple as this hopefully, and then restart his instructions. As soon as I get into the combine, he'll realise and go. Yeah, there we go. When we get round, I'll turn the other one on. So, by the way guys, Charles has stuck a link up there, Farmer Mike. He is the man who's responsible for me being mad on Courseplay and Auto Drive. When I first got my PC, he was the only one who was doing tutorials that actually made sense. And I like the way, and I hope you don't take this the wrong way Mike, but I like the way you would include some of the learning process in there, shall we say. Not just make it totally perfect straight away. I really like that. Farmhand Andy, who's another link in there, his shorts are really good fun. You should check him out. He takes a bit of time over them and actually tries to match music to what's going on. Unfortunately, I haven't worked out how to put music on my shorts, so the ones that I put out are a little bit quiet, shall we say. And then there's Sweet Daisy, who's just appeared. She's literally around 200 subs, just needs a little push over 200. That would be greatly appreciated. I should have done the poll. I was going to ask if you wanted to see a completely automated harvest yet. I'd be quite happy for me to keep driving still. I mean, while the farm's small, I must admit I quite like driving combine. Once it gets too big, oh, we're taking out another road sign. And actually, we are quite full, so I'm just going to make a bit of a wiggle here. Oh, I didn't see Big Mike signing out. Oh well. Farmer Mike. Contractor. Can we see him on the bigger? You have to check the full size map, I think. Oh, he's coming. Is he in the trees though? That's never a good thing. We should be able to see him now anyway. Here he comes. Surprised he's full already, that chap. I have to check the settings there. He's going off a bit early. Okay, he's on empty one over 70. Let's raise that to 80. Raise this to, lower that to 80. Do like that view. Yeah, left hand turn. I should know better than to leave the pipe out, but we got away with it. Right hand turns are fine, left hand turn, tractor gets a bit close, as you can see then. Slightly concerned that the harvesting field contract in the top right there is still on 19%. We might have a problem with the other tractor, which we'll go and investigate in a moment. Just get this lined up on the next pass. Don't know where the other tractor's gone actually. I didn't see the numbers go up. Well, he's coming back. Oh my word. Have we gone to the wrong place? We dropped it off at the wrong place. Montana Prairie Elevators, Montana Prairie Ag Supply. I might have committed a bit of a boo-boo here. Coming out, oh, it's Montana Prairie Ag Supply. Oh, which is that one. We need to tag that and visit it. Right, let's have a look. There's no tag here. I don't quite understand. I think they're the same point, aren't they? Or is it untagged because I got straight in it? Yeah. I'm definitely dropping in the right place. Well, I'll have to watch it next time. I'm not going to change anything at this point. Right, onwards and upwards. Hopefully. So yeah, whilst doing headlands, I've just found it easier to keep the carting wagons close, so I keep the pipe out. Once we go up and down, so I only stick the pipe out when the pipe's not over the fruit. full, the tractor and trailer, so it's actually struggling to keep up because it's driving on the swath. Oh, he's decided he's full now. Shouldn't be driving across the crop. Oh man, I have spammed a button somewhere, haven't I? Better to catch it now. Yeah, I think we're good up to about here. Here we go. Right, we'll get him to stop there. We'll get round this left-hander, and it's safe again to put the pipe out. Hey, the sim guy. Welcome along. How you doing? I hope you're well, sir. Thanks for swinging by. You're never late, sir. You're never late. I hope your recording was going well. I look forward to checking it out. Pretty good, thanks. Started a bit earlier today. Thought I'd try it. See if get some more UK people in, but to be honest, it hasn't really made any difference. Alright, cool. Well, your link is in the chat if anyone wants to check him out. So I'm whizzing down here because we might as well start with the little passes and move to the bigger ones. That's why I've decided to come down here. Don't quite know what the angle of the dangle is yet, but we'll find out now, I suppose. And that's why I went for 3 headlands, because of this angle. Just makes it easier to line up. But even then, look, I've missed a chunk. We'll get it right after a couple of attempts. Not enough, Sim Guy. I've actually mixed it half decaf, half non-decaf, so I can have more cups. Right, let's see how we get on from here. Ah, missed a tiny bit again. We'll get it, we'll get it. Hey, hey, Kansas boy. Welcome along. How you doing? Has Sweet Daisy got a 200 yet? Oh, the other tractor's back. That's a bugger. Let's get this pipe out. We don't want that tractor that's parking up to come. We want the other one. Who's coming? Wrong one. Right one now. It's normally a bad idea to put the pipe out when it's over the fruit. But I've worked out how to swap them over. You just double tap. Pretty good, thanks. I'm going to stop that tractor there while I make this turn. Actually, that tram line's quite a good marker. It'd be nice once we're past these diagonals. Glad I did 3 headlands though. Alright, well, her link's in here somewhere, so hopefully someone will hop over, give her a sub. Right, we'll stick the pipe out now. As we're getting quite full actually. I think I'm going to stop here and unload here rather than do it on the move with this one. To make it easier, guys, the channel at the top of the screen that's been pinned is sitting on 199 subs. If you want to be number 200, hop over there and hit the old like and sub button. Yeah, it's people, Kansas boy, it's people trying to be nice and they use duplicate accounts and stuff, and then YouTube filters them out. It's quite normal, man. Mine's been bouncing around a lot today. It's been up as high as 92 and as low as 87. It's normal. Don't stress over it. Just a bit infuriating when you pass your 200. That's a big milestone, 200. I mean, I popped in there and I think she was on 203 yesterday. Just felt for her, that was all. Anyway, it's up at the top there. She needs one more sub to pass the 200. Preferably 2 more to keep it safe. But it is, the pin message is Sweet Daisy. Let's get her above 200, and this time to stay above 200. Yeah, we all do, mate. I'm sure she's aware of that. You know, YouTube has to filter out duplicate accounts and stuff like that. Oh, well done, Sim Guy. Cheers for that. Hopefully you've made a well-deserved channel very happy. And it's great content regardless of that anyway. She farms mercilessly. Whoa. Luckily it's a contract, so I haven't destroyed any crop there. I was reading the chat, honestly, I was, promise. Actually, this contract is going pretty well, actually. I'll be pleased when I get away from this diagonal thing that's going on. It makes turning up at that far end quite difficult, actually. Mind you, I haven't got the lines on. Maybe if I turn the lines on it would be easier, but I'm not going to turn the lines on. I'm going to persevere. I think it looks better with the lines off. I'm sure you'll agree. Yeah, well done. Nice one. If you could call it that. Well, anything I earn from this basically keeps my computer going, as I can't really afford to. Anyway, I wouldn't say it's my living, but I have no spare cash in my life to like buy RAM or anything like that. So anything that comes from this definitely goes back into the system. Well, and more actually, but it doesn't go anywhere else. Anything I earn from YouTube, which isn't a lot. I mean, you see adverts, but honestly, you're looking at like 30-40p for a stream. People think they see adverts, they think you must be killing it, but you're really not. Most of the money comes from super subs or memberships, both of which obviously spiked when I passed the milestone, but have settled down now. Oh yeah, I use Courseplay all the time, the Sim Guy. It's just while the farm is small, I'm taking advantage of not having to use it. Once I start running multiple combines and stuff, I'll be using Courseplay, and I'll add an auger wagon. But at the running an auger wagon on Courseplay when you are driving the combine does not work very well at all. It works fine once you're on Courseplay though. Sim Guy, if you've got time, look at my Free Duck series, some of the later episodes, especially the potato harvest. 19 workers on one field, 1.3 million litres of potatoes in about an hour and 10 minutes. and only one intervention. Yeah, it worked really well, that one. And thank you for the sub, whoever you may be. Much appreciated. I think we're back to when the stream started now. But it's just YouTube clearing out bots, duplicate accounts, that sort of thing. When it drops, it's nothing to stress over. Let's see if we can get to 1600 today. Am I going to get? I'm not going to get back up there, am I? I'm going to stop here, put the pipe out. Well, I think I'll carry on, but at least get the tractor closer this way. I mean, the only reason the Freedax series stopped was the map updated and sort of joined all my fields back together. And I was probably looking at 30-40 hours to put it back. And then this map came out anyway, so which I've been waiting for. So the timing was okay. I've still got it. I might go back to it because it is a great setup for multiplayer. The amount of harvesters and vehicles I've got is, people were coming in going, why have you got so much stuff? But actually it all got used. I even used to run out of tractors and trailers, even though I had like 20 plus tractors and trailers. Used to run out. Probably be like that on this map eventually. This is very different logistically. This map's much more of a challenge because you can't knock the farms down and make them easy. This is Judith Montana, simulator YouTuber. It's about as American a map as it can get, I reckon, this one. So talking of course play and yeah, I'll make a poll. I like my polls. So if I put the pipe out, look, the wrong tractor will want to come, that one there, because it's closer. Now if I double tap the pipe, ding ding, the one I want will come. Worth remembering that. Found it out by accident. I'm going to put my coffee machine on this pass. Hopefully I'll be back before the end. Yes is get a combine first. Okay, we can check the bank. Might be handy on my corn harvest actually. That's a big old field. It's right next to the farm, which actually makes course play more difficult, to be honest. But it's not so much the course play, it's the karting. Because there's buildings right next to the field. But yeah, we'll give it a go. I'll see what I can do. As a result of the poll yesterday, I borrowed about 400,000 from the bank, so I've got a feeling the bank might say no. We'll have a look in a minute on the next pass. Right, he's full, he's got to go, that chap. Even if I can get the money together for another combine, it's got to be the same as this one. I really like this combine. I mean, I'll get the other colour one. It's the same vehicle but different colours. It's a class. I mean, this is a class Lexon. I never knew they did a Lexon in yellow, but maybe they did. But I won't be able to afford the Arga wagon. I wouldn't have thought, so we just have to run multiple. That's my broken controller then. We just have to run multiple karting vehicles. Right, we have a collision situation over there. Looks as though he's reversing his way out of trouble though. The other guy's not even on. That's the trouble. I might go and intervene quickly. That's because I cooled the other one. It moved a tiny bit onto the field. I should have let it come further. It was blocking the exit point. Excellent, we're so near the end of this horrid diagonal stuff. Really? It's going to go the whole way around the field. I have no choice but to wait, as I'm basically full. Oh, well, this is empty, so he won't be too slow. Resounding vote on the two combines, which is cool. Be nice if we get hold of them by tomorrow, the second one. Even if it's only got a corn header to start with. Check the bank. It's not going to be pretty, this. We can borrow 100. Oh, hang on. 169,000. Okay. Let's just borrow 150,000. That's our limit. I always put it on a 5-year repayment. Interest rate's a bit higher as well. I'm not as good a risk, obviously. We are completely maxed out now. And we'll sort out the shop side in a moment. Well, actually, he's taking his time. We might as well get the combine I want. So we got this one. I think we get this one. Two, three, six. We can afford it, sort of. Oh, I don't want those. Wow, it's really going to put us a bit out of pocket, isn't it? Still got to get a header. What's the capacity? It's definitely the same combine. Well, I've got that. Oh, unless I was meant to get this one. Nah. The next thing is sort the headers out, but we'll come to that in a bit. We might have to buy them on finance. Maxed out on the bank, as well as why isn't that going in there then? Oh, we're done. Maxed out on the bank, as well as on finance, is not a pretty place to be. But I like a challenge. Oh, I've done it again. Just to be sure, I'm just going to back up till I'm closer to this one. Charles, Mouse is on. You should put his link up. Just noticed Mouse is live. Anyway, I got to concentrate on this farm. Might as well just grab this tiny little bit here. The other tractor's away, so we can safely stick the pipe out, get the right one coming. Oh, not going around the whole field again, are you? My bad. I should have waited till I was this side of its weight point. I'd rather it did that though than drove across the crop, or even though it won't destroy the crops, it's more realistic if it goes round. Yeah, there's Mouse's link. Not, I think most of you heard me and have already popped over. But yeah, it'd be great to give him a few likes and stuff. He hasn't been on much lately. Yeah, alright Charles. Now, it's normally a bit of a no-no having the pipe over the fruit, but I want the tractor to keep following me, so I'm going to risk it. Hey Cajun, welcome along. How are you, sir? Nice to see you in here. You are multitasking. Right, I'm going to put the pipe in so that tractor sits there for a sec. And we're just about full. So I'm going to back up, make a bit of space for it. Put the old pipe out, and he can come and help himself. Oh, well done. So how you getting on with the PC? You had a few key mapping problems, didn't you? Like for me, I just plugged my PlayStation controller in and it's exactly the same as it was on the PlayStation. I think I was lucky. Oh no, whoa, whoa. Spamming buttons. I've only got 3 buttons on my controller, I still spam them. Well, this contract's nearly done. We can get back to trying to raise the money for a header, raise the money to pay the bank. Yeah, you see, I've never used a wheel, but there again, I never played ATS and stuff like that, so never had a reason to. So I don't have one, even now. Oh, my coffee's ready. I'll spin this around, go and rescue it before it all boils away. And we might as well put the old pipe out. So I don't know where everyone is tonight, Cajun, but I've normally got like Well, unless my thing's not updating properly. Hang on. Let me double check. I might have the wrong information. Yeah, I've normally got like 4 times the amount of people in. But I've had a hell of a run, so yeah, I'm not concerned by it or anything, just an observation. Nah. Anyway, I'll probably be back later. It's a weird one, the hot weather weekend. Don't know if FS Club's on, but my numbers always drop a bit when FS Club's on. Anyway, once this field is harvested, we're going to sell some fertiliser. Hopefully 3 loads. I was going to use it, but because I've bought that other combine harvester, we are actually in the poo. My bank wants 83 grand off me tonight. I've got 8,000. So yeah, we are basically we're in trouble actually. I probably should not have bought that combine. I'll just check what the absolute limit I can borrow off the bank is, but I don't think it's going to be pretty. Yeah, I'm not allowed to borrow any money. Bank doesn't like me anymore. Not surprised. I borrowed 4.7 million and I still own just under 4. I do have a house I can sell, I believe. I can sell one of the farmhouses if things get too tight. I mean, I don't need 2 houses anyway, so no, it's really quite simple actually, Cajun. Especially if you just start off with one thing. It's when you start adding more vehicles to one field, then it can get a bit, at least your first few times, it can get a bit, it's just a case of learning what settings work and what don't. But with just one vehicle, it's really easy. Like for example, if I want to make this combine work on this field, I click on here, go to this page. You've got to make sure it's the field you want that's got the white circle. Just go to fieldwork settings. The key things to look out for, make sure it's one vehicle. Tool, where it says multiple tools, that's how many vehicles. Make sure that's on 1. If you want square corners, make sure the number of round corners is on 0, otherwise it misses bits of crop. And that's it. Literally generate the course, and the course is there. Look, always zoom in on the course though, just to double check, but normally it's fine. Yeah, and then make sure it's on first waypoint always, otherwise it will just randomly go to the closest one, and hit start job, and you're off. I mean, later on you'll end up making folders and saving things, yeah, but that's a separate thing. You don't have to do that. You can just do a temporary course like I just showed you and hit go. And that was fine because we didn't waste any time. then, because it unloaded me while I was showing Cajun that. I like to save courses myself, but it's not necessary. Some people play whole maps and never save a course course. They just make one temporarily each time because it's that quick. But don't forget, if you do save a course and then get a new combine with a bigger header, the course you've saved is for the header width, obviously, that you saved it with. And obviously any implement, yeah. And once you've got your head around that, then you get into getting auto drive to work with it. So for example, if you're running a fertilizer sprayer, you can make it, when it runs out, go and fill up all on its own and come back. Or a stone picker, you can make it go and unload on its own. But first things first, just do a temporary course, play with that, and take it from there. You know Farmer Mike, don't you? His channel, he's got some course play and auto drive tutorials on his. And guys, we got Cajun's link in as well now. Well done, Charles. In case you aren't aware, this is the Cajun who we raided yesterday. So what I could do, just to really show you, is I've just made that course, put it on nearest waypoint. Let's see where we are though. Yeah, put it on nearest waypoint and hit play. Ah, but that's going the wrong way. Hang on. We need to scoot up the other end. Yeah, no worries, mate. So if I put it on start at the first waypoint, obviously it's going to drive the whole way around the field, not cutting anything. But here, if I put it on nearest waypoint and line it up there and hit go, now we are on course play. I'll let it run course play to the end of the field. You can hide all these or just show the start and finish. That's what I have it on. Now it's on course play. I haven't touched the other two tractors. They should still come and look after this combine anyway. Course play will tell them when it needs unloading. I didn't check how many headlands and stuff before I made this course, but if anything I would have made less, not more, on course play. So yeah, so the only thing that's not quite right here is it thinks there's only two headlands. Well, actually, I'm going to stop it. It's a different course. Oh, I know what's happened. Yeah, I'm going to turn it off. Basically, in trying to show you, I haven't thought it through. Course working the other way. Like Courseplay started the other side of the field to what I have. So I should have started it over there. Yeah. It really comes into its own if you want to run multiple vehicles at once. Courseplay. I mean, often if it's just one vehicle, I'll drive onto the field and just hit the circle button and have Giants Worker, or drive myself. But when you get big and you need lots of stuff going on everywhere, Courseplay is really useful. Whoa, 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 where are you going, matey boy? Alright, that's fair enough. Stick the old pipe out. Oh, hang on, wrong tractor's going to come. That one over there is closer. Unfortunately, we now have to wait until that tractor's clear of the entry-exit point I put on the field over there. I will now double tap the pipe, bang bang, and the other tractor should wake up and come over. There we go. Now, as I want to keep that tractor involved, I'm going to keep the pipe out and just go round this like with the pipe out, basically. Now this is the first pass after the headland, so it might just be a skinny one, but they often do that, don't they? The headlands don't line up properly. That tractor's going to be following me around all day while I'm driving. Come on, mate, you can catch me up. Come on, I'm over here now. Come on. Chop, chop. You can catch me up, surely. Mind you, his trailer's quite full. Probably struggling to drive in the swaths. I'm getting quite full as well, so I'm going to actually stop and wait for him. So if I buy the headers for the new combine on finance, we are, well, we can always sell some sunflower. My sunflower field's far bigger than I need it to be for the amount of sunflower I need. Right, he's full. Hopefully the other one's out of the way of him getting off the field. Contract's nearly done. It would be great if when that one unloads it ends. As far as crop delivery goes, a bit of wheat wouldn't be a bad thing to have. Could give it to the chickens. We might even sell some pigs today if I'm really struggling to find enough money for the bank. Yeah, he's going to struggle up that hill, that tractor over there. It's quite heavy, a trailer load of wheat. Put the pipe out, get matey boy over here. Hurry up. Chop chop. Here he comes. Put the pipe in, he'll stop. Put it out, he'll come here. Trouble is, he homes in on where you first put the pipe out, which is why he went over there. We're going to have to stop because I don't think I've got enough space to get back up there again. Lovely job. Really? You're backing up now, are you? I know why, but I don't want you to. I'm too close to the end, that's why. So what they do is they get out of the way for you to make your turns. So if you put your pipe out too near to a turn, it just takes enough out to enable you to make the turn and then reverses out of the way. We are so close to that pass that we've been looking for the last hour or so, or hour and a half. 3 more passes after this one, and we can prep ourselves up for tomorrow. So your contract will probably come up on that field that's next door now. Money, we'll have 2 combines to do it. So we'll take it. That'll be fun to watch. Be my first multi-combine harvester harvest on this map. Still a long way off the 5 combines we ran in Freedat. Actually, for once, we're going to do quite well out of contract, you know. It's finished. That trailer looks like it's got a few litres in it. That's behind the tractor. We've got 8,000 litres in here. And we can keep it. We don't need to sell it. But there again, we are a bit broke. Maybe we should just sell it. Do we have any wheat in stock? That is the question. We've got no wheat in stock. I think we should try and keep it. So while this is unloading, or when it's unloaded, I'll hop into the tractor, tell it to take it to our farm silo instead. So I'll just give him totally different instructions here. I'm going to tell him to unload, basically, at the farm silo, and then he'll just stay there. Combine might be in the way here, but we'll see. Oh, we got away with that. This chap's finished. Raise the header, turn it off, fold him up. Let's go find that header trailer. And don't forget, we can take the money for the contract. 30 grand. Made it. We'll send this chap home. We will hop into the other tractor and tell it to go home. Probably shouldn't have let it come back down here, but anyway. And he's going to have to follow the combine. I should have set this off before the combine. Send him home. Right, let's get some money in. So we'll take the money for that. £24,000 cultivating. Too good to pass up, I'm afraid. Take that. I've only got a small cultivator, but it's fast. We could always lease one and do it in double time if I've got spare tractors, but it depends what else is going on. No contract's worth doing in that department. There's a mowing contract worth £9,000. It's just on the cusp of what I'd normally do. 64,000 to plant canola. Now I cultivated this field, so I've got a feeling this contract might work. Going to take a while though. I've only got a small seeder. Probably pass on that. 64,000 though. Oh, decisions you have to make when you're a farmer. 64,000. Anyway, let's scroll through. There's other vehicles over the map, like this one for example, that I never sent home earlier. Is he on my field? He is. Okay. His work is done. And anyone else like? Oh, yes, the new combine. We need a header. Let's have a look at the map and see which crops. I think I've only got sunflower and corn that I own anyway, that are going to be ready. So this is my cornfield. It's not ready for a day or two. And this is my sunflower field, the same. So we're not in a crazy hurry for the header yet, unless we get a contract on like 61, which is ready. What's on here? Oh, I'm not doing that, whatever it is. Yeah, we'll keep scrolling. We could top this up with seed. I still haven't decided on that contract on 111 yet. Such a shame that this does not tow the seeder properly. I cannot believe Giants did that. I really can't. It's about the worst thing they've ever done in my eyes. They come out of a DLC and it doesn't even tow an in-game seeder. Look. Big Bud tows it fine. Right, I'm hoping we got some seed in here. I think we should do the contract. You guys sort of knew that anyway. I can't afford to turn down 64,000 to be honest. So we'll send this up to 111. Unless I put it on a faster tractor, but I quite want the Ford to do the job, so we'll do that. If it can get there without crashing due to the fact it can't tow this thing properly, we'll do that. Good thing there's no one coming the other way. Gonna take out the signpost, knock it into my cornfield. He'll get there. It's painful to watch though, isn't it? We're all swinging around like that. So in the meanwhile, let's find the green tractor. Here he is. Oh, he's miles from home. Couldn't be further away if he tried, really. We'll send him home, but we're not going to use the green tractor for fertilising. He's too far away. We'll just send him home and we'll get whichever one turns up first. Yeah, this guy will do. We've got money on the brain though. Let's go and make some money quickly. Sell some fertiliser. I noticed I had quite a lot in stock. Before that stone picker gets there, let's pop in here quick, because this is where the stone picker's going. Yeah, we've got 40,000 litres, so we can afford to sell a trailer load, even if we're about to use some fertiliser. And actually, it seems like we're making seed again, which is good. Seed is worth good money. As is fertiliser. Right, cut. Oh, I should have gone round really. Bit naughty of me that. I can't remember where the best price is, so I'm just going to park that there a second. More importantly, we're going to grab the cultivator and get this down to field 48. Put the trailer out of the way. Fuel, it needs fuel. I think there's a bit in this trailer here actually. Yeah, that worked. We'll go grab cultivator, send it to 48, check on the Ford, on the map. Is he moving? He is moving, so he hasn't got stuck, even though the cedar flails around behind him. I think he'll go to 48 this way, but I might be wrong. We'll accept the seeding contract, sowing contract, and we'll double check if there's anything else worth doing that I can do. I'm going to quit 10 grand mowing if we get stuck. Well, it's not 10 grand, it's 9.7. I normally don't look at a contract unless it's 10. But we are chasing money, so if we have a spare tractor we might hitch it up to the mower, send it down there. While that is doing that, let's see where the best price for fertiliser is at the moment. Agricultural fair. Okay, let's deal with that. Now the money will rise a bit. $55k, wow. I got to try a load of seed then. See how much is in there. We'll hitch this up to fertiliser spreader. Sure, one of my fields, at least one, needs fertilising. So we'll get that done. Have a quick look at the map and decide where to send it first. Oh wow, subs have rocketed up. My short must have released or something. Who knows? What am I looking at? My fields. Well, 50 could do with a bit. Probably 66 as well. Why is it still... Oh yeah, that makes sense. That's alright. 85 could do with it. Probably more. And it's closer. Let's send it to 85. I'm pretty sure I fertilised these guys yesterday, so they're okay. They're a red colour because it's grass. Doesn't need a lot. Does look a bit dark though. Anyway, if I hop in, if we visit the field, 90. Well, there's one over here. Right, this field's pretty red on the map. Hop in here. Nitrogen perfect. Let's set this off. Loads of piggies. So we'll set this off for my new field that I bought yesterday or the day before. Well done, Charles. Do check out Charles's channel. So it's just on a giant's worker. There's no point in course playing it really. It should easily cover a field of this size without a refill. Yeah, that's cool. This chap will drive onto the field. Set it up just with a giant's worker. Don't think we need to go into course play for this. Might make it have 5 headlands though. It's not very good at turning, so nah, 4 should do. Oh, why not? We'll go 5, less likely to have trouble. And set it off. Who knows where it's going to start? Might even start here. Going to be out of juice by the time it finishes. Okay, the seed's going down. The next thing we need to check is that the contract, where it says contract sowing, we need to see that move. If it doesn't move after, say, 2 passes, we'll just have to cancel the contract. Seeding, sowing contracts are hit and miss on this map. But the fact this field's been cultivated gives me hope, even though it's a direct drill. Yeah, we're in. We're good. It's quite a good capacity, this little seeder. It should hopefully do the whole field with canola. Right, let's find the one who's doing cultivating. Set him off. Again, I'm not going to bother with course play. I'm just going to hit the circle button. He's good. Now we need to find our sprayer. What do you got in there? Herbicide. I want fertilizer. We're going to swap it out for fertilizer. I'll fill up the back tank before I put it away. And the front tank I will empty. And the front tank I will put some fertilizer in now. We'll get rid of the back tank. So basically that blue tank I've got there, okay, it doesn't what am I trying to say? It's too high for the trigger on this modded production. But it will take out of one of these things, which is why I've done it this way. So fill up the back tank, front tank. We can get this out of the way anyway. Back over here, top up, it's a bit of a palaver, but anyway, it works. Top up with fertiliser, top up with fuel. He's good to go. We just got to decide which field needs it most. And it's variable seed rate, so I only want to concentrate on... I mean, I'm pretty sure I've done these fields. Yeah, they're done. So actually... well, this field, but it'll be tomorrow for this field. It hasn't got a growth stage yet. Yeah. Probably should have left it on herbicide. We'll just park it up. I'm sure my fields are done and there's no fertilising contracts. We'll just leave it there, but it's set up now for fertiliser. We'll hop back into the tractor here and we'll look and see how much seed we have in stock now. Probably want to keep about 10,000 back. But I think we have 40,000. Yeah, so we'll take 30,000 and we'll sell it. Not quite sure where the best price is. I'll check that while it's filling. Seeds, where are you? Agricultural fed. That's where we've just been. Of course, I haven't called it the agricultural fair, have I? It really doesn't help. Bugging me now because I want to... I presume I called it the market. I wonder if I can edit that. Yeah. So it says agricultural before market. It'll be easier to find. Right, that's cool. Get this chap out of the way. Don't think we need this forage wagon anymore, so we can put him away. Bit laggy. I hope that's not all those trees I planted. Don't normally get any lag. These trailers, I think, are going to have to go somewhere else. I might put my new combine in here. We have space just down the road. We'll work it out when the combine gets here. Let's buy a header trailer because that's cheap. I've already got one. I just need to make sure I get the same one. Right, this is what I've got. V6, V90. I better get the same one. So we'll buy that. I thought cars had white wheels, but anyway, that's fine. We'll buy that. And let's have a look at corn headers. The one I've got already is not showing up here. No. Okay, we'll have to go plan B to find it. We'll have to find the combine. Which is this one. Here we go. So I've got one of those, but in yellow already. Corn header. Corn headers aren't showing. Unless it's a special header I've got. No, it's only 10 meters, the corn header I've got. Where's it gone? 10 meter header. Ah, I've got this one. I really don't want a yellow one though, do I? Or a red one. I've got a class. Can we change the colour of this? Oh dear, it's going to look horrid. But I've got to have a 10 metre. I've got to have a 10 metre header to match the other combine. That's too big. I mean, that's miles too big. The case would do, but it's no better. I can't change the colour. We're going to have a New Holland corn header, I'm afraid. No choice. Right, I didn't buy it on finance. I reckon we're just going to squeeze through this financial issues we got at the moment. I should have checked the sale. Yeah, I can't really afford anything that's here. Anyway. I was really hoping I hadn't sold the seed already, but obviously I have. So let's hop into the new combine. Oh, what is the worker up to here? This is a weird one. It's like he's cut the field in half. I'm sure he'll get there in the end though. Right, you need to go down to field 66 now. If you've got enough left, which you don't. Alright, let's top him up first. Well, the Ford's done 7% of that contract already. I'm quite impressed, actually. That's working okay. Oh. I thought... sorry about that. I thought I was on auto drive. But I was actually driving myself. And this guy's going to field 66, I think I said. Just had a thought, I need 2 header trailers, don't I? So, yeah, I need 2 header trailers. So I've got 2 of those. They're probably for the, not the corn header. Yeah, I need one of these. So let's buy that. The main colour can stay black, I think. We'll have a spare wheel. The rim colour, I've got a class green in here, or a class white maybe. Don't seem to have any class colours. That'll be fine. I'm just going to buy it as it is. Right, one thing we need to check is the pipe length, because this header is 1 metre longer than the one that comes with the combine. So we just hitch up, put the pipe out. Yeah, loads of room. In fact, look at that. In fact, this could have some bigger headers on it. Could be the way to go in future, but for now, I'll stick with that. Pretty sure that this is the right trailer for this header. It looks like it's bolted on properly. I didn't see it do that funny little thing it normally does. Yeah, it's clamped on. Pretty sure. Right, back to the farm with this chap. I'm going to have to work out where to park all this stuff. Whoa. going to be a traffic jam at the farm. And what I should do now is reset this combine. Just get it out of the way because this is where the other one's coming. And we're going to reset this chat. That way, hopefully, yeah, they're next to each other on the tabbing. Can't afford to get their last header, otherwise I'll get this to tow it. Right, we're set up for some multiple course play work now. If it's corn or sunflower anyway. We will get that other header. Oh. Yeah, auto drive doesn't like level crossings. Wow, the header came off the trailer, went back on again. Never seen that happen before. Looks like it's still bolted on. What have we got? 12%. And we've only used 4% of seed, so we've definitely got enough seed. Have we enough fuel? That is another question. We'll come back to it in about half an hour. Should take a drive around all our farm property, really. Where am I going to put these combine and stuff? I could take both combines down to the other farm. Could put them in there. That's where the seeders go. Well, the yellow one could... Let's just leave the yellow one where it is, and the new class can go down there somewhere. Pretty sure I've got a pretty empty shed down there. Talking of the new class, has it managed to get hooked up on something else? We'll set him off. This is my field. Should just about manage it without a refill, but it's going to be close. Yeah, I think that pipe might be a tiny bit longer. It's really hard to tell though. Well, I'll tell you what, you really shouldn't run a farm by doing polls. It's not... Oh wow, we made it to my target. 1,600 subs. Fantastic. Yeah, doing polls for what you should do next is not conducive to an efficient operation. But hey, it'll be fun to watch two combines. So this first shed on the left I think is available. Does it have doors? Well, it's easy while we've only got one header, but when the second header turns up, things might get interesting. Well, I can get that over there. Can we get a second header in? Might be able to squeeze another header in next door there, mightn't we? Can I get out this way? Might do. Might not. I'd like to get out this way. It means I can drive in. It means I can drive in with the headers like I've just done. I think it's probably possible. Bit of a faff though, isn't it? I mean, if I got a tractor to park the header trailers, it'd be easy, so that's cool. She is a work of art, the old Ford. That she is. We're just going to watch this guy for a couple of minutes while waiting for the fertiliser to finish. So how's the fertiliser getting on is what I'm looking for. He's got 54% left. Yeah, should get it done. Stripy field now, due to those poxy tram lines. So the penalty for over fertilisation is pretty minimal. In my opinion, they don't penalise you enough for it actually on PF. Don't think this field needs lime. Better check that. I think I did it actually last year, but we'll check it anyway. Yeah, I've obviously just done it. Anyone else need lime? He's on the edge, that one. Does he need fur? He needs fertilising. Well, if there's enough left in here, he can just pop down there, can't he? We could stick some lime on there, but it's not crucial. Again, with this one, it's not... where is it? It's like there. Yeah, it's not a disaster by any means. Well, we've got 35% left. I think you're going to have to go and fill up, matey boy. We'll give him new instructions. Make that a 50. Make that 50, and hopefully he'll go and fill up and then go down there on his own, hopefully. Where's he heading? Hard to tell till his lights go on. Ah, yeah, alright. I know what's going on here. Right, we'll turn him off. Actually get him onto the road, then hit go. What he's doing is trying to exit the field from the field I put it on, even though it's still on the old field. Schoolboy error. Sorry about that. Not much point in putting this chap away. We're harvesting, but we'll leave him. Anyway, we're going to use the new combine if I can get the money together for a header. I do need 86,000, I think, by nightfall. And I bought the header that is best for our own fields, not the header that's going to do the contracts. Very strange the way this guy's doing this field, but I'm sure he's got it all worked out. He's filling up. We'll get him in a minute. Well, I'm trying to get back to the Ford, basically. It's the old Ford. Nearly halfway through the field now. Not bad at all. That's a nice shot. Wasting time, this one, isn't he? Can't watch that. Fertiliser is on his way back. Let's hop in with this one. We'll make sure he won't get started. We'll have to set him off when he gets there. And you can see it's just starting to get that evening tint to it, the light. Let's see if there's any contracts that we can actually do while that seeder's going. Okay, and the other thing we can do is double check if there's anything that we can sell. I don't really want to be selling our silage yet, even though it will get us out of trouble. Yeah, nothing of any real value there. We could feed the chickens that wheat I bought up, couldn't we? That would be a good thing to do. I know barley's cheaper, but barley goes in my productions. Wheat, even though it does, the productions that take the wheat don't use a lot, so it's better for me to give the chickens wheat. Anyway, we got this off that last contract, this. First time we've actually got a decent amount on this map. know where the food gets dropped off, don't they? Look at them. So we'll dump that on top of the chickens. They obviously know that's where I drop it. Probably need to sell some more cockerels at some point. In fact, I'm going to put this trailer away. There's no point having two of them out. Could check the Hereford barn again. See if we can buy any more. She's right down here. Don't think I need any bulls. Oh, there's a limousine bull in here. I'm going to sell you. You're not meant to be in here. Yeah, we got loads of bulls, look. Far more than we need. But they are beef cattle, so I don't think it matters really. They go up in value, don't they? They're about the same. I've never really done them beef cattle. Always done dairy, so if anyone knows if the males and females go up in value as much as each other, that would be great to know. Ah, Charles, yeah, I think, to be honest, I think you'll find it's like spinach. You get 2 in the year and that's it. The South American map that's just come out, actually, if you harvest your long grain rice early enough, you can get a second cut off it later in the year, which is quite cool. But yeah, be interested to see what you discover, Charles. Yeah, good idea. But you have to harvest it. You know, you have to harvest it as early as you can, which means you've got to plant it as early as you can to get that. But that's a good idea. A bit like the spinach, if you plant it late, you'll only get one cut. The trouble with them is, I don't know if it's the case with your lavender, but they often, the second yield is often knackered because it shows as needing a plough, even though obviously you can't plough it without destroying the crop. That happens with poplar, and it happens with sugarcane, and it happens with spinach. Might be different with PF though. Whoa, that's a weird thing. Could be because I activated it when I was close to the edge of the map. What I'm looking for is my farm that's down here somewhere. It's not this farm. Oh, this is where my Herefords are, isn't it? Yeah. So the other farm is, it's this one. I want to see if I can sell this house. I can sell it. 187 grand. It was worth more at the beginning of when I bought the farm. I think I'm going to have to sell this house. Yeah. At least it leaves a nice spot now for me to put a silo and a production. Yeah, I'm happy I sold that. Oh, the flagstaff. Can I sell that? Probably not. Why would he let me sell an American flag? He probably wouldn't. Don't blame him for that. Got to support yours. Yeah. Right, I'm happy now. I'm not going to go bankrupt, and I can buy the missing header for the combine, which is a bit silly, actually, that I haven't got a combine at the shop to pick it up. Have you finished already, matey boy? You think you've finished, but actually you've missed a couple of bits behind you, I see here. So we'll deal with that. I'm just going to turn it on and go. Oh, it's not taking it in these red bits, look. It's not taking it. All we're doing is wasting fert. We're not actually putting any down. Alright, well, we tried. We'll send this chap back home then. And we're going to buy that last header. I'm going to think about playing some bank numbers in a second. I'm going to pay off some loans, take out some new ones if the interest rate drops. We need the new combine. Need to send him back to the shop to get his other header. Oh, I really haven't thought this through very well at all, have I? How on earth am I going to get these headers out of here if I put them in like that? Yeah, nothing to see here, people. I mean, I could bring a tractor down, I suppose, but I'm just going to be a bit cheeky here, I'm afraid. Just drag this out, and we'll park it up in such a way that we can actually get them out later. Yeah, you didn't see that. Wow, my subs are up and down massively. Right, he's going to the shop. Still, I reckon we'll be above 1600 by the time stream ends. While he's going to the shop, we are going to buy a header for that combine. It's the 9-metre one. It's that one. It's got to be. Let's just check. If I go to the yellow combine, go combinations. Yeah. 9-metre Vario V900 Gen 2. That's what we want. So combinations, 9-metre one. We'll buy that. Nice and cheap actually. For a header, that is a bargain. Hang on, I like the reel to be big in the middle. And I like these laser sensor things as well. A little bit more money, but we're going to have it a while. Right, we have managed, by selling our second home and taking out a bank loan that we really couldn't afford, to end up with 2 combines today. Just make sure we use them. I'll be getting a Holmer beet harvester next, as far as harvesting equipment goes. Well, it's been pretty quiet tonight, Charles, compared to the last, well, the last month, really. But I suppose bound to happen eventually. I've had a hell of a roll. And I don't know, you always think that, and then you look back later and think, wow, it was okay after all. So there's the header, waiting patiently. This looks a lot bigger than the yellow one. And they're basically the same. Hey Foggy, welcome. How are you, Foggy? Hey Roosters, welcome along. Yeah, alright, thanks. Long time, Foggy, I hope you're well. Cheers for your comment. Haha. Right, this guy we will send. I'm not going to drive him all the way back at 18 miles an hour. Ah, Charles, honestly, it's been about 3 weeks, Charles, where it's gone up like 20 a day, 25 a day. I mean, it's bound to come to an end, but it's all on, as far as I know, Charles, it's just 2 videos that have done it. But what do I know about it? What do I know about YouTube? Yeah, why not, Foggy? Right, the shed is here. We'll send it to there. 94. Off you go. Can you get to 94? She is a work of art. I really shouldn't have bought it though. But it's too early in the farm to have 2. I've only got about 5 fields. But anyway, we got it. We won't be selling it. And we will... Well, we can do some big contracts. Hope... Oh, here we go. Better stop and back up here before it gets caught on that barrier. Right, off you go. Lovely. Let's head down to the cultivating contract. He's going to finish shortly. While we're in this, I just want to do a little bit of landscaping while I have some cash over here. I just want to... I'm not going to go level. I just want to smooth this out a little bit here. I think we will end up with a... well, I'll tell you what we'll end up with here. I'll show you. We're going to end up with one of these here. Maybe something like that could work. Or something like that. That's what we're going to do. So we can make our own TMR down here. It says it overlaps with an object, but I'm not too fussed about it. It's probably the flag looking. Ah, no, there's something on the ground. Well, I think we can just ignore that. If I go like that, it will take it. So anyway, for now, just so it doesn't look like I've just demolished something, I'm going to smooth a little bit out, say along here like this. just try and make it look a little bit more natural, if you like. I'm not going to spend a fortune here. And we're painting this grass here as well. Maybe that will do. And now we go plants, grass. Yeah, I don't know about these stones. I don't think we can get rid of those. Anyway, I think that looks a bit better, rather than a sort of concrete hole in the ground. Can I pick that up? It's not even registering. Right, back to the cultivator. He should be nearly done. Here, Charles, it's gone down 5. It's gone down 5 in like 40 minutes. Having gone up. Hey, Peppy Chan Gamer. Welcome along. How are you? Thanks for coming in. Yeah, getting on alright. Cheers, Mega. Oh, it's going to be a few minutes. Got to go the whole way round, it looks like. Careful, Foggy. Foggy, technically only Charles, Ronnie and Kiwi have permission to post links. Just so you know. Well, I'm not going to sit here and watch this. I'd rather watch the Ford. There again, he did take that corner quite well. In fact, rather than do this, why don't I actually drive it? Keep forgetting that I can drive these things. New enough. It's always sort of been like that, Foggy. There's so many blue spanners now that, yeah, it is the rule now, really. Don't worry, mate, you're all right, but just remember it. Just remember it. That's all. Charles is like the head honcho, followed by Ronnie Johnson. And people like Mouse can do what they like. You know, the people who said to me like 8-9 years ago can do what they like. No, he's alright, Roosters. He's alright. It was just for the information, really. It's a steep cliff down there, isn't it? You wouldn't want to fall down there. Yeah, that's why you're all right, Foggy. And when you came in, Foggy, I remembered as well, didn't I? Well, I hope the content's got better. Been a bit bitty today, the stream. Don't know why, but happens. Just that time of year on the farm as well, where a couple of contracts to do, but my own fields that are left aren't quite ready yet. Best place to put tags? Well, if it's a short, yeah, I know, Foggy. If it's a short, Roosters, just hammer it with tags everywhere. For longer videos, you probably have to be more careful. Could be the last pass, this one. Could be the pass we've been looking for. Oh, we have finished. Fantastic. Roosters, I'll show you on the map if you like. So I've got Big Sky Acres, Wild Prairie, and Timber and Sage. Now, it might sound excessive, but when you work it out, it's actually really cheap to buy a ranch because you get the animal pens free. So instead of buying and placing animal pens, I looked around for cheap ranches, yeah? I mean, I don't have vehicles and stuff on these, just the animals. And then I also, I don't know if you've done it already, but over near field 41, if I can find it, yeah, next to field 41 here, there's a field 138. You buy that, it's 44,000, and with it you get a cow pen for 44,000. Hey Kiwi, welcome along. How are you today? Oh yeah, Foggy, I've got it going a bit better now, Foggy. I've learnt how to do video calls and I've got a few things going on. I've got like a general section where people can post what they like. Like other streamers can post their videos there. I'll work it out. Right, send him back home. 94 is the closest spot. Off he goes. We'll take the money. Ah, okay, Kiwi. Real life farming at home. Like it. Are you going to TED it? Let's take that money and check and see if there's any more. I don't think there will be. I mean, there's one mowing contract for 9,000. Keep going on about it, but it's a long way to go for 9,000. Hey, Right Family Gaming, welcome in. Welcome along. Cheers for swinging by. Oh, Kiwi, don't. My lawn is, yeah, it's just not even funny anymore. That's why I spend so much time streaming. Kiwi, if your link hasn't gone up before you have to go or whatever, feel free to stick it up, but it should go up on its own in a bit. So how's Right Family Gaming today? Foggy, you're not meant to do that. It's just Foggy, it's just Kiwi, CS Benji, and Ronnie Johnson, the 3 head honcho mods. Yeah, well, don't worry, mate. Just trying to prove a point. The last few weeks have been quite hectic in here, that's all. And there's Kiwi's link below, guys. Do check him out if you haven't already. I'm sure you probably have, though. Kiwi streams sort of 9-10 o'clock in the morning UK time, so it's quite a good time slot actually, and it's always chilled, laid back, good fun chats. Yeah, no worries, Kiwi. It probably would have gone up anyway, but yeah, no worries. I know you don't like posting your own. None of us do, really. And my brand new combine. I've got 2 combines now, Kiwi. But you'll see why. I will show you why I have 2 combines on this page here. If we go into the old banking page, check this out. Check this out, Kiwi. On hard economy, I've now got to find 86,000 a month just to keep my head above water. Kiwi, I think you will catch me up. I can't see this squirt going on much longer. It's very up and down, Kiwi. Even in this stream, I've been as high as 163 during this stream. It just very up and down. I think YouTube's having a clear out of duplicate accounts, or I don't know, bots or whatever. Right, we could get a couple of headers in here though quite easily. If we store this somewhere else, that could work. The weeder doesn't come out very often. Let's just stick this out of the way here for a second. Hop into the new combine. Might as well turn the engine off on this. Hop into the new combine. I'm trying to find somewhere where I can put 2 headers and the combine quite easily without having to do any reversing. Undercover. And I think I might have worked it out. So if we drive in here with like this, take as wide a swing as we dare. Right, stop there, unhitch that. Can we get the corn header next to it in a similar manner? Corn header's a bit wider. Mind the corn. Oh my god, that was close. Now unfortunately, I know the header's not green, but it was the only 10-metre corn header I could find. I'm hoping that if we come in here... Oh, pipe. Mind the pipe. we come in here, whoa, here even, I'm hoping that that corn header, yeah, I haven't given up yet. Wow, that is cool. So it is possible. Excellent. Well, that can wait. Look, that's his new home. We can shut the doors. We got him in. We can get him out easily. That's all we can ask. Now we can put the cultivator in behind those. And then, since you've been on Kiwi, it's gone up too. It's just all over the place. The trend is still upwards, but happened the other night. I know why I lost 6 the other night. I'll have to DM you about that though. Was quite amusing. I'm pretty happy with that lot in the shed there. And we've still got this shed over here, look, to put our expanding fleet of trailers and stuff. Because we are going to have to get another tractor, another trailer, because we've bought another combine. I mean, that goes without saying. And then, if we have another tractor, we might as well have another forage wagon. We're just going to get another Fendt, the same as these for now. But one more Fendt, one more John Deere, and then I'm looking to go big boy tractors. But second-hand tractors I'm just going to get them all the same, like these. By second-hand, I mean old ones, like these or the John Deere. We have a contract going on. Let's go check on it. It is a work of art. It's the old Ford chugging away. Gets through some fuel though. Really does get through some fuel, this thing. He's going to be going another hour. I think we should find something else to do. Out of interest, how much are the tractors I'm running? I've forgotten. Fully loaded. I won't bother setting it up completely, but I don't know why I pay for reverse driving. It doesn't work, so there's no point. Okay, so we're looking at about 94,000 for another Fendt. Yeah, we can do that. Well, we can, because this contract's going to net me 64,000. So I'll at least be able to cover my bank numbers and get that. Thing is, we don't actually need it right now, so we could get the trailer now. We'll hold on the tractor. And I can sell my Bailey's trailer, but it's not worth a lot, as I never seem to use it. It's a great trailer, but it just doesn't take as much weight. Because I play realistic weights, the important number is the weight that the trailer will carry. I have to say, this Flegel looks like it carries even more. But in fact, this is a hell of a trailer. But I don't like the fact it's so tall. So I'm going to stick with what I know. This one, We don't want the extension because I play realistic weights, so you can never fill it up unless it's like straw or something. We'll stick with the Michelin tyres, and we'll go for our farm colours, which appear to be Fent blue. Yeah, I'm going to buy that. It's done. Now we'll have 3 trailers to service 2 combines, and if we still need another one, we've got the Baileys as a backup. Even though it doesn't hold as much, it's still better than nothing. We might even go on Arga wagon at some point, in which case we might not need the 3 trailers, but they're cheap enough. So let's send a tractor. Let's go and get that trailer anyway. Hey Peppy Chan Gamer, Kiwi, did you see my landscaping I did? I am very proud of it. So proud, I'm going to have to show you. We'll take a little drive down here, go and look at my little crawfish setup. Oh, we got pallets. I think this truck will carry 2. It's good timing. Best landscaping I've ever done in my life. Can we get that one? Will I go forward a bit? No. Well, we'll do 2 trips. Well, actually we won't. I'm going to put this down. Look at it. It's going to make me... Yeah. It's going to make me roll otherwise. I think it's the roll bar. I think the roll bars on this truck, because they're narrower than a pallet, sort of make it impossible to put some pallets on like that. We'll go and get the trailer and come back. And we'll also send a tractor to the shop that I just forgot to do. I did a short of it, Kiwi. It actually got, I think it got pretty good views, like over 1,000 views in a day or something. Oh my god, look at my subs now. They've gone up 6. They've gone back where they were. How weird is that? Right, we'll grab the trailer, we'll go back down. I just don't think those crawfish hold that much, so I think it's worth emptying it out whenever, well, certainly is whenever you remember, so no harm done. We might have to give the truck a new paint job, you know, and get rid of those roll bars. With this paint job, it seems to have the roll bars. If you give it a new paint job rather than the rusty look, the roll bars disappear, it seems. I haven't looked into it enough, to be honest. Anyway, let's grab these. Whoa. Let's grab these crawfish. Lovely. And they're right next to the pond over there. That's where the crawfish come from. It's the only crawfish in Montana. Oh, cheers, Kiwi. Means a lot, actually, coming from you. You seem a lot more organised than me. And it shows. Well, your consistency's off the scale, mate. Won't be long before you're making Argosy Gaming look over his shoulders. Mark my words. And it is my grass field on the right here, so I have no problems with driving across it. And what we'll do, I've got this tiny little pallet storage here. I'm thinking of putting another one over next to the crawfish actually, so we don't have to keep doing this, because this might end up full of eggs anyway. It only holds 50 pallets, this. So have I? So how do you lower that back bit then? Oh, I don't get it. I didn't buy it to actually use that anyway, but one day I might get a lawnmower or something and want to utilise that. Just stick the old trailer in here. Put the truck back where it belongs, sort of outside the house. FSG. FSG. Farm Sim. Honestly, Kiwi, my aim has always been to be a Giants partner. Which sounds a bit weird considering I spend my whole time knocking Giants, but it's like just a good goal to have that, I think. But I'm not really in a desperate hurry or anything. I've just had a good 2 or 3 weeks. Alright, wanting to send this guy to the shop. I should probably just drive it there, but anyway. While he's driving to the shop, let's just tidy up a little bit over here. Yeah, one farm sim guy comes in here quite a lot. I'm not sure if it's the same person. The other farm sim guy, the English guy, hasn't he got like 100,000 people or something? Anyway, I watch his streams a bit. The guy who streams with Argosy. That's a massive channel. But he's got a really nice way of explaining things and stuff. I can understand why completely. Right, there's no way I'm going to get this in there forwards. We're going to have to reverse it, which could end in tears. Or I can do the cheaty thing. As it's such a small header, if you reverse at full lock like that and then go backwards, you can treat it like just a normal trailer, look. But it'll only get you so far. It'll only get you to there. Now we have to engage the warp drive, as Klaus would say. That's actually worked really well. Look, we're in. I've got access to both headers. Wow, I'm on a roll with combines today. Man, this guy's going to take forever. I might have to slow time down to half just to be sure that we don't work in the dark too long. Truck can sit there, I think, but while we're here we should go and check out our bumblebees. We haven't looked at them for a while. And my forest has grown. Might think about doing some logging at some point. I mean, they're only halfway there, these trees, but yeah, it looks cool. My baby forest. Little bit of honey. I don't really have any intention on selling it. You never know, I might get a pastry shop or something that requires honey. Hey Rocket, welcome along. Okay, he's reached the shop. Let's catch up with him. And I was scrolling the wrong way again, sorry about this. Should have scrolled the other way. Let's grab the third trailer. And we'll put it away. What I'd quite like is a mower and a tedder down at the other farm. Now I've got that big grass field there. But I think for now we'll just use the one mower. I mean, they can drive it down there. It's not too big a deal. Right, we're going to 94 with this one. That's the closest place. I haven't put any points in the farms, you see. Kept the farms clear at the moment of points to stop. So the fence might have to all come to the workshop and get repainted all the same colour. But I don't know, I quite like the Fent orange. This is Fent green, nature green. And then we got two Fent nature blue ones, or just Fent blue. The next one I buy will probably be Fent blue, unless I opt for the Fent red, as in the wheel colour, but make that the body colour. In fact, we could have a quick look at that, see what it looks like. So what I was thinking for the last one, main colour, oh, hang on, back up. We need to save the colour, so rim colour. Right, we've got that colour now. So what I was thinking was having it like this. And then obviously that will be like this. The wheels and the wheel weights will be like this. Oh, I think that'll work for my last Fent. Looks quite cool actually. 84 grand, but I haven't finished. Can I buy it now? Oh, it's cutting it fine. I would quite like it now. But no, I mustn't. Quick, leave the shop. Can I get another trailer like that next to it? Probably can. Let's go get another trailer. See if we can do that. I've got a bit of landscaping to do over this way. Oh, my other trees are growing down there as well. And I've got loads of pallets of trees as well that I never used. Can't be good for the lag though. The trailer's already hitched up, look. Take this one down then. Oh man, could I park any worse today? Come on, straight back. That's better. Just back enough that the hitch is in. And then I'm hoping that there's room in here for that to happen. 2 tractors. Lovely. We're looking good there. Let's top this up and put it away. Unless we can think of another field that needs doing, but I don't think so. So we'll just top it up, put it away. Front tank's full, back tank. In fact, he can stay there because it'd be sod's law that I could suddenly get a fertiliser contract now. I think that's everyone accounted for, apart from this chap, who he's going to be a while. Let me refresh the contract, see if we can do something that's interesting while he's finishing up. I do have some animal stuff to do actually. I could do with the truck. I've got manure and slurry that needs sorting out. Probably do that actually. We could do that. 27k cultivating. There's a harvesting contract for 12, but it's not really big enough. 27k for cultivating. Let's take that. Field 110. Okay. In which case, I think I might buy that Fent then. Hey, Dirty Nelson. Cheers, man. Thanks for that. Much appreciated. Cheers for swinging by. Yeah, I'm going to buy the last Fendt. Now we've got that 24k coming. That'll make this like 60k. And then, yeah, that's fine. Oh, I've got to get this at the right angle. There's only one. That actually looks like it might be it. But, hang on. No. That's it. No point in getting reverse driving, it doesn't work. Wheel lights, what on earth? Oh, wheel weights. Yeah, we want those. We want both beacon lights. We want the cheaper GPS. License plate position, it's fine on the front grille. We don't want warning signs, we want LEDs, we want reflectors, we want a PTO. We want that thing. We want to be Fendt red with this tractor. We want the grid to be the same colour as the wheels. We want the wheel weights to be the same colour as the wheels. We want the rims to be the same colour as the wheel weights. And that is it. Okay, I'm going to buy it. And we're going to use it right now. Right, that's great. It's in line with the tractors as well. Ah, she's a good looking Fendt. She's a beauty. Let's go see what she can do. She handles like a sports car. Hey, look, she can even drive over fences. Oh my word. Yeah, well, they've gone down, Rooster, so... Oh, mind you, they have gone up a bit more now. Yeah, they went down a bit. I don't know, it's weird. It's very up and down at the moment, YouTube subs. I'll just check it in the morning, really. I don't... I mean, obviously I look, but I don't, like, think, oh, it's got to there, it will stay there. You can turn around in a minute and there'll be like 5 gone. It's just the way it is. Maybe I should make this my farm colour. Paint all the trailers this colour as well. Anyway, while he's driving along the road here, let's find out where this field is that we got to go to. Maybe tag it or something. It's field 111. No, field 110. She's near to field 108. We'll send him up to 108 once he's got the cultivator. then I think we'll hop into the truck and get some of this manure sorted out and slurry. Where is it on the map anyway, 110? Oh, it's up here. Yeah, 108's fine. Actually, I think I might just drive it there. I know where it is. Very unusual. But, yeah, we can drive it there. Gives us another excuse to look at the crawfish. So we want to head due north, basically. Alright, it's just over the level crossing. Can we see the train? I think we'll chance it. Let's go for it. Whee! And this is the field in question here. I'm just going to set it off on a giant's worker. He will start up and down. It means that if we change our mind and want to do some, we can come and do the headlands. We're going to hop into the truck now. Sort out this manure issue. Might as well put this trailer away. No, I'm going to leave the trailer here. I think it's quite a good spot here. It's next to the village market. As you can see. Oh, there is a collision on that sign. We'll do the manure first. And we'll probably use a tractor for the slurry. Mind you, this does have a tow hitch, I've noticed. Might as well get the pigs first as they're just here. Well, there's more than a load here actually. Mostly I better check actually if they've got enough food. They're making that much manure, they're eating a lot, aren't they? $73,000 litres. They're about a quarter full of food. It's not brilliant. Trouble is, pig food is so expensive. We are almost at the stage where we'll be selling pigs. Then whatever we sell the pigs for, we can buy manure, pig food, I mean. And hopefully have a bit of money left as well. Until we're making our own pig food, which is the aim, but we need to be doing sugar beet for that. Right, we'll hop over to the cow pen across the road now. Grab the manure from there. Try not to run it. Oh, babies. Try not to run over too many cows. It's pretty impossible though. Another full load. I've been neglecting my duties here. Basically it's full. It says 53%, but I think it only goes to about 55. It's heavy stuff. And what little space there is left, I was just trying to get out of that, out of the pigs here. No, I'd rather it's in the other production at the moment. Actually, it doesn't matter, we'll put the next load in the other one. This one makes fertiliser out of it, so it's not a bad thing at all. Off to the other cow pen. Bit of slurry in there. Dealing with that in a moment. Grab a bit of diesel while we're passing. It's not letting me for some reason. Come back to that then. Probably have to have the truck selected. I'm on trailer mode at the minute. Let's drop this trailer here. I think we should probably do the slurry with the slurry tanker, so we'll hop into the orange tractor. Oh no, the green one will do. I mean, they're all the same. Let's go find the slurry tanker, which I think is at... I can see it over there, look. I haven't got a milk tanker yet, but there's bugger all milk, to be honest. I think they only produce milk after they're pregnant, and they only give birth in the summer or something. So it's quite a slow process on realistic animals. Ah, the little forest looks good there too. We'll have to come back here. There was probably even 3 loads actually from here. But plenty of time. That sowing contract, it's a big old field for that little seeder. We're going to have to look into getting an air seeder at some point. But I think before then, due to the expense, I'll probably just get another seeder, the same as the one I've got, and just run 2 at once on the bigger fields. It's much cheaper than getting an air seeder with similar results. Or I could chop it in for the Amazon and cultivate first, but I quite like the direct drill, to be honest. If you've got the horsepower, they are brilliant. And where am I going? I am waffling away, just randomly driving, and on top of that, we're going to run out of fuel as well at this rate. Let's go over to this cow pen as it's closer. In fact, I'm going to be dropping the slurry off, aren't I? Even worse. Right, this production here takes slurry, but since Precision Farming back in May, it's never been updated, so of course there's no trigger look. So what I've had to do is put it in this production, tell this production to make slurry out of manure and water, which is really not very efficient, and then it's distributing the slurry over to that other one, basically. Yeah, it's weird. It seems a bit slow to take it. Or it's full. See the trigger there? Just popped up. A bit weird the way this production takes it, but it does take it anyway. We better grab some diesel. Right, I think we'll head back to the barn we were at in the first place. I'm going to paint a little gravel track in here, I think. It's on the to-do list. I must say I'm slightly concerned that the update's going to ask for a new save game. But if it does, I will do the map again, start again. I'm not going to start with this farm though, up here. I'll try and make it a bit different. As you can't sell the farms, well you can, but you have to demolish all the fences around the cow pens if you want to. So to get around that, I'm going to say start without a farm. And I'll have to somehow adjust the money because I won't have a farm to sell. Which is not something I'm used to doing. I'll work it out. I'll try and make it that the finances are pretty much the same as they were for this playthrough. I think it was quite good. I had enough money to get like 4 of these tractors off the bat. Admittedly, I had to borrow all the money, but that's fine. I don't mind carrying a big overdraft. In fact, I've just realised why I got this tank. It's because it is for the truck. It's on a dolly, isn't it? I've forgotten about that. Weird, just move a bit, keeps going. It's like the trigger moves as it fills up. Anyway, let's put it on the truck. That can wait there. There we go, now we're making more progress. Last load from here though. And I think there's probably quite a lot with the pigs actually. Certainly 2 loads over at the other cow pen where we started. Just got to keep an eye on the numbers on those 2 contracts, make sure they move every now and then. I think the sowing one he should be alright, but the cultivating one might end up in a tree or something. It's moving at the moment though. So 2 loads from here. Oh, where am I going? I keep thinking I'm off to sell it. I'm certainly not doing that. Just seems to work better just outside the grid there. Over to the piggies now. No idea how much will be in here, but I'm going to guess 60,000. Even more. 95? Wow. It must work better because it's lower, maybe. Actually, it looks like this has got a. I thought it was a hitch. Got a slurry put in here now. Oh, it's nearly full. Excellent. We've done well. We have done well. I think this is the last load. And what we're going to do, put it back on the dolly. Yeah, it came up in the sale, this tanker. Normally they have like a fixed dolly, so you have to use a tractor. But yeah, this came up in the sale on day one. Didn't even know they existed, this tanker like this. But it is quite cool. If you like bacon, look now. If you don't, well, there's going to be a load of bacon. I reckon I've just run over 100 pigs. And we're going to park this up here. That looks good. Leave it there. Job's a good one. This tractor needs to be under cover. That will do. Right, everyone put away. Apart from you guys. I'm going to take over driving this, I think. The only difference being I'll start with the headlamps. She is a good looking beast. Fent red. So we have a red one, we got an orange one, we got a green one, and and 2 blue ones. That's it, we're not buying any more. Well, actually, that's a lie. We might buy one more. If logging takes off, I might buy one more. I want to be going the other way. I'm just used to going the way the combine goes. So we'll go this way. Let's go worker assist and lower it. And let's go. We are working. Could have the old flashers on and the headlights on. Well, just the headlights. There we go. I'm liking the look of this tractor. I'm going to take a screenshot of it. Never know, might be the next thumbnail. So I haven't taken any screenshots for a while, it probably will be. It's not very clear, anyway. Could be the heat. And are we going along the edge of the map here? Oh, excellent. We can watch it from the underworld if we're going along the edge of the map, as I'll demonstrate in a second. Just get him, make sure he's going nicely. So yeah, when you're driving near the edge of the map, you can sort of zoom away and then go E, and you can watch from underneath. Look. Hey, cheers, Rocket. We're in the underworld now. Thanks for swinging by, man. You take it easy. Anyway, a bit of fun. The only way to get off the map in the older versions of FS, I mean that probably worked in 22, but in 17 and stuff like that, you used to have to park next to the edge of the map and then get out of your vehicle so you're off the map. And that was quite funny. So the reason why we might get one more of these tractors is when we start logging, we might need another tractor for logging. But we're not going to go mad on logging. I'm not going to make it like a logging farm or anything. We have planted about probably 600-700 trees at various points around the map. But we don't have to cut them down. They look nice. It's just something I haven't really done for a while. And we got the auto load logging trailer now, which probably will take some of the fun away actually. We don't have the bag lifter. That's what I used to like. The old bag lifter for logging. Used to love that thing. Yeah, Charles, are you on the Discord, mate? Or have you logged into mine? If it wasn't a contract, I'd probably go back for that bit. So I've got this 12-hour stream coming back. I haven't heard back from like the charity I chose. I've got a feeling it's just too big a charity. I don't think they're bothered by the likes of me, who might like raise 40 or 50 pounds or something. Unfortunately, there is a local dog charity near to me who I actually know the person that started it. That's probably where I should have started in the first place, but I'll give the other guys till middle of next week to get back to me, and if they haven't, then it'll be Mount Noddy, it's called, and it's a dog charity, takes in rescue dogs. That's who we'll be streaming for. Any money that is paid by PayPal I will pass on. Super subs are more difficult. I'm afraid it would just be I'll just have a note saying if you want to give to charity, PayPal up at the top. I'll try and get a direct link to their account. That's what I'm trying to do anyway, so I don't even have to pass it on. So you pay and it goes straight to them, and we'll see if we can raise anything. It might even be a 24-hour stream, by the way, because I've got 1,000 subs and 1,500 subs. Because I was ill, I never did the 1,000 one. So I might do like 11.5 hours, have a break for half an hour, and then do 11.5 hours. That's what I'm thinking. And probably not next weekend, the one after. Unless that's Silverstone, then I don't know. But at least that's on in. Well, even if it is Silverstone, if it's all set up, I'll do it. It's more important. Yeah, maybe, Charles. What I'm hoping is I've just got to put, I'll get them to give me a link that I can just put at the top, is what I'm hoping. Oh, I've just seen my bank balance. The worker money must have just gone out. That is not cool. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, I see what you mean, Charles. Well, it's... Yeah, you've probably got more than one email, haven't you, anyway? I've got, like, the old Hotmail, and then I've got a Gmail, which is separate from the Hotmail, even though I think they're owned by the same person. I don't even know how that happened. Very concerned about my bank balance. If it takes a worker payment at 6 o'clock, I am going to be in the red, and the worker doing the seeding contract will stop. Let's see what we can sell quickly. Might be able to sell something just to stop that happening. I can sell the diesel. That's about it, really. We can sell a tank of diesel. Where was the best place? Well, there's only two places that take it, actually. Where's the best place? Alright. unless we can knock this out in 10 minutes. Don't think we can. Such an improvement over this tractor in FS22, it really is. Turning circle's great, it used to be terrible. Yeah, I'm going to have to sell a tank of diesel. I don't want to risk cash ending up in the red. Even if it means we end up buying diesel for the vehicles while it makes some more, because it's a slow production. Needs must. Got to get there in 4 minutes, but I'm on half speed, so that'll be fine. I'm that confident, I'm just going to tell it to drive there itself and drop it off. As I've renamed the sell point, agricultural market, I've called it now. Right, he's good. We'll get back to the job we are meant to be doing. Yeah, money's gone up. Lorry made it. Sold it just in time. That got more money than I thought he would. Oh, 12 metre Fleagle timber runner. It's exactly what I'm looking for in the sale. Getting closer because I'm struggling to get a slurp of coffee in now on the passes as the old triangle's getting shorter. We're in the money. Fantastic stuff. Quick look at the amount of wool that's outside. They'll be alright till tomorrow. Ah, these trees have sprouted up as well. In fact, this cultivator lives in this farm over here. actually. He might as well sit in there for the night. Let's turn his lights off, turn his flashers off, and let's go check on the Ford, who's showing 93%. Has he got any fuel left? Yes, he'll do it. Not particularly keen on him playing around on the edge of the map like this though. It's a horrid corner. Well, that's good timing, me showing up, wasn't it? Couldn't have worked out better, that. No flashes on this thing, unfortunately. It is amazing how far canola seed goes. I cannot believe how the subs have gone up in like the last hour and a half. They were going down. They actually went down about 6. Now they're, well, 20 above where they went down to. Crazy. Oh dear. 97%. Serves me right for cutting those corners, doesn't it? Oh dear. We are 3% short. Oh, it's not going to do that to me, is it? I haven't got the mod that you can change that percentage. I mean, we've done the whole field here. I'm just going to check each corner, but and I'll have a look at the map, but I'm pretty sure we've done the whole field, and this is a problem with the map. What a waste of time, if it is the case. Alright, there's a tiny bit there, tiniest bit there, a tiny bit there, but it's not going to be 3%, but we'll give it a go. Oh man, I mean, I'm not too fussed about 1,000 litres of seed, but it's like we would have gone to sleep ages ago and probably have harvested a field the next day if I'd known. Well, I did say there was a risk before, but I figured that because the numbers started going in the right direction, I figured the contract was safe, this one. See, it hasn't even gone up a percentage, so anyway, we're here, so we might as well do our best, but I have a feeling that we're not going to complete this contract after all. I mean, he's definitely got all down here fine. That's a shame. No misses along there. No misses down here. Gonna have to cancel the contract. We've got 89,000 in the bank. It's not enough. With my bank loan, I don't think it's enough. Gonna have to sell something else. I was relying on this contract. Anyway, let's double check this corner. There we'll double check that last one up there, but that's all I can do. I think we'll be cancelling this contract. Well, it's given the Ford a run out for a couple of hours, but bit of a waste. Just trying to work out what I can sell. Oh, hang on, is that a misfit in there? No, that's all good. Still at 97. I think we're snookered here. Oh, there's a couple of bits there. I really don't think they're going to make any difference, to be honest. I need to see if we can sell something for 10 grand or something like that. Oh, what a pain. Right, what do we got? Herbicide, seeds. Beer. It's not a bad price. Alright. Decision made. Let's get the truck organised to go get that beer. What a shame. It's only 10 grand, but I think that's all we need. Cutting it very fine though. I don't know what the wages bill's going to be, so right, we'll send him to load beer. Beer load, off you go. We'll hop back to the Ford, just go over that little bit that's missed, but it's very unlikely. It's so small, we'll probably struggle to find it. Right, it's just in front and to the left. Can't see it, but we'll try and go over it. Couldn't see it at all. Must be something wrong with the field. Well, it could be my cultivating before. Right, I give up with this. I'm going to cancel the contract. Send it. Send it to the middle of this field. Hopefully it will get there. Well, let's make it easy for it. I don't know what I started on, Kiwi, but honestly, well, you saw it when you were in here. It was going down. And then literally, it's gone up like, well, about 20 nearly in the last couple of hours. I don't know how, why. Weird. Maybe they took them away and decided they were good ones after all. Okay, we got the beer. Unfortunately, Kiwi, sowing contract hasn't worked. I'm stuck at 97%. And my tractor's going the wrong way. Come on, you want to go that way, mate? Right, we'll find the truck. We'll load up with this beer. Not that there's much here, but oh, looks like there's more here than I was led to believe. Let's load up this beer. Are we going to get any more? But thank you, Kiwi. Is that it? Let's hop out and have a look. Yeah, that's it. Right, we'll shut the curtain. Double check best price for it. Oh, we'll cancel that. Oh, what a pain. 3 hours work on that field. Oh, we're going to get 1,000. Oh, it's giving my money back for my seed. Thank you. Thank you very much. And where's this beer going? It's not even going to register here. There's only 200 litres of beer left. Oh, there it is. Farmer's Market. I have no idea where that is. Where's the Farmer's Market? Well, we should tag it, shouldn't we? Now, have we tagged the Farmer's Market? No, we've tagged this place. Ah, drives me mad sometimes, the interface. Why would I want to tag where I'm at, my own production? I want to tag the Farmer's Market, please. I'll have to go here, find beer in here, then find the Farmer's Market. And, oh, I did tag it. I'll take it all back. Right, let's find that on the map. Well, it's just next door. Ah. Who would have believed it? Actually, right next door. We'll scoot round into the Farmer's Market then. See if we can find the drop-off point. And we'll open the... take the straps off. Nothing's happened. Maybe that's not the drop-off point. There is another place around here. This looks more like it. There we go. Not 16 grand. I think that will keep us out of trouble for the night. Anyway, I'm going to send this back to the agricultural market. It probably can't get there though from here. I need to get it out onto the road. And we're going to go to sleep. Then in the morning I will put a mower I'll get a mower running for us to watch whilst I find out who we're going to raid, I think. Mind you, I don't mind going a bit longer, but we'll see. That is a plan, anyway. Right, he's heading back home. The Ford. Dread to think where the Ford is. It's probably wrapped round a tree. Oh, here it comes. Oh, it's... And there it goes. Ha. Just pull this off the road over here. We need a normal tractor. The Ford's just not the right vehicle for putting this away, especially as you can't even drive, as you can see. Dump that off. We'll get some fuel for this thing. I think there's some in this tank here because I just sold all the diesel that I made. Right, put this chap away. That tree is going to get cut down one of these days, I can assure you. I'm quite sure where I'm going to put it. We're going to need the roller tomorrow. In fact, the Ford might be quite good on the roller. Thinking about it. Right, he can park up there. Truck's getting home. Let's sort the cedar out quickly. Whoa, forgot about the pile of logs. Can we get over it? Just about. We will top it up with seeds because otherwise I'll forget, to be honest. And we'll put this away in the shed. And we'll go to sleep. We'll see how many animals die in the night, how many are born, that sort of thing. And then we'll probably hitch this tractor up to the mower. Can I get the truck trailer in there? Not really. We'll find another spot for that then. To remind me this is going to be hitched up to the mower, I'm just going to leave it near the mower. Right, I think we can go to bed and hopefully we won't be in the red in the morning. It's going to be tight though. And into September, here we come. Here we come. So the second it, oh, it's frozen. Hey, the herd. Welcome along, sir. How are you doing? I like your roleplay vid you posted earlier. Thank you for that. Okay, we got 22k in the bank. It's a good thing we sold that beer. Just waiting for these notifications to stop. Oh really? Cool, man. 3 cars were born. 2 cars were born. Excellent. I hope they were Herefords. Oh, 1 cow died. Another calf was born. 8 lambs were born. "23 piglets were born. Pig pen is full. Better sell some pigs then. 1 pig died. 41 chickens were born, but they all got sold. And 1 died. Right, interesting. I believe the grass field over there is ready. Oh my word. Is that my field there? Oh my god. Check this out. Oh, it's not ready for harvest. It's ready for chaffing, I suppose. Well, that's no good. That would make sense if I actually put it on growth, then I'll see. Right, this one. Oh, and I forgot to plant grass on here. Ooh. This one is ready. So we'll grab the mower with the green one, green tractor, and set him to work over there. And I think we're going to make hay. The production I'm using to make TMR uses double the amount of silage as it does, double the amount of hay as it does silage. So we need to make hay. Right, the yield should be brilliant on here. I'm just going to put it on a giant's worker. I'm not going to do any courseplay stuff with this. We'll just see it get started. Oh, he's starting on the headlands. And he's missed a bit. Not a bad yield though, look at the size of that coming out of there. It's only 8.5 metres or something. Liking that. Let's have a look at the map, see what else could be ready. That's not. Right, none of my fields are ready. Let's check the contracts. There won't be anything, it's too early in the morning. There's a 26,000 cultivating. We might as well do that. We'll accept that, and we'll stick the orange tractor on that one. Which is this one. Cultivating. Now we've got some seeding to do. Did the canola yesterday. I think today's wheat and barley. Which is why I put the orange tractor on this, because I want the red tractor, the new one, to be on the seeder all day, because it's got the least hours. And also, I want to see how the red one looks towing the blue seeder. The Ford's been sacked. for that particular job at the moment. It will come into action when we get a planter, a bigger planter. Miracle whip. Haha. Hey Marianne. Hey boss, how are you? How's your arm after your scratch from the cat? You alright? Where are we going with this? 109. Send this one down to 109. Then we'll check the calendar. And we can plant barley and wheat today. Well, we're going all in on barley, but we are planting one field in wheat. So this is what I'm thinking. The smallest field I own is this one. Oh my god. Anyway, it's this one. Is that damaged? I've just ploughed that. It can't be. That's going to be wheat. This one here, barley. This one barley. And also this one barley. Again, I'm not very happy with these bits. Maybe we need to plough it or something. Let's have a look. It might just be weed. We walk due south. We should walk into some of it. Oh, it looks alright. Don't see a problem. Well, he's not taking any prisoners, is he? We're going to hitch up to the cedar with this. We'll start at the furthest away field. Oh, that's good to hear, Marianne. So are you making breakfast? Have you just got up or are you just going to bed? I always forget which way round you are to me. So we're not risking any more sowing contracts on this map. Unfortunately, the update will come and it will want a new save, and I'll be starting again next week, probably, or the week after. Ah, well done. We're going to start with the furthest away field. Change it to wheat. And send it down there. Field 50. I know this one off by heart. Honest. Right, off you go. And we'll watch it when it's... No, come on, mate. Why are you going that way? Well, we'll watch it in case of those bits of field are damaged. If they are, I'm going to plough the field. Which will delay things a bit, but we got 2 days, months, so... That's fine. Right, we need to check PF now. I think everything's pretty good. We're about to plant on here. After it's got one growth stage, then we'll fertilise it. Same with this one. We're on pH anyway. As far as nitrogen goes, these are all good because they're grass fields. That's good, that's good, that's good. Well, these haven't been planted yet, so it doesn't matter. This needs fertilising. Let's visit this one. It's only grass, but we might as well fertilise it. So it's my brand new field, so I want to get it right first time anyway. Let's find the fertiliser. He's ready to go. And we're sending this one down to my new field, and I can't remember the number. It's 48 or 49, but knowing this map, they could be miles apart. 49. He can go to 49. Any more contracts yet? Well, they're coming. A mowing contract, that'd be nice. Field 17. Ploughing for field for 25k. Okay, we're actually going to make some money today. That is excellent. Okay, the seeders made it. I'm not gonna bother with course play on here. For those of you that tune in to watch loads of course play, do not worry. The farm is in its embryonic stage. Course play will come. At the moment, we don't need it because we can do a lot of stuff ourselves. I do have 2 combines now, so we're going to be running multiple combines. Right, we need to see this go over one of those horrid bits on the map. Oh, it's not showing up now. I don't think it matters, those bits. Yeah, look. I don't think it matters, it'll be fine. Yeah. Okay. I think I'll take the mowing contract because it is easy. Down here, 17, so we send it to 9. We'll accept that one. There's a slot for one more. Can't do any of these harvesting ones. Don't own a vehicle. That playing one is going to take a while. It's quite good money. We should probably do that as well. What? Yeah. So what I need to do is get a tractor on the plough. 4 can't do it. It's too slow anyway. This guy's made it to my grass field. I'm just going to let the standard Giants worker do this. It'll only use a little because it's grass. Hardly. If you watch the map now, when it puts it down, it will pretty much stay red. It will use that little amount. Putting down more than I thought it would actually, but it's still pretty pink, as you can see. Putting down 70 litres. There's a chance it might run out, that amount it's putting down. Well, if it does run out, I'll deal with it. It's also not going right to the edge of the field, but it is only a grass field, so that's fine. Why has it stopped there? Anyway, it can... I'll just leave it to it. I'm sure it'll work it out, but that does seem a bit strange, the way it stopped there. We need a tractor for a plough. Who's closer? This chap, I think. No, the other one. It's got fuel. Got fuel, will travel. Send this guy down to the closest field, to 69, which, where I have a point, I can't remember it, but there is one, 68. For once the map actually makes sense. $68 for you. Off you go. Let's just watch this guy go down for a bit. Set him off as soon as he gets there. So, should probably start thinking about who we're going to raid, peoples. I've done Cajun, I've done Gold, I think, yeah. I haven't done Grumpy. He's on, but he's been on a while, he might not be on much longer. Quite happy to do Daisy again. If she's playing Farming Sim, she might be playing something else, I'll check. Anyway, it might be half an hour off yet, so let's carry on for a bit. no idea he's going to drive down here, I can tell you that for nothing. Right, I think it's this field. The second field, well now, second field on the left. Yes it is, here we go. Let's set this off then. Let's go check on that cedar. What's this? Contract cultivating field 109. Is this the right field? It is. We'll set him off then. We really need the cash, so this is not bad at all. This is our own field. A little bit laggy, got a few workers going on. This map is a lot more juicy than Freedax was on my system, without a doubt. I prefer watching the mower. I think we'll be fine. He should be able to finish, I would have thought. Yeah, we'll set the mower off on the contract field that it's got to do. Ah, hang on, we need another tractor on the tedder, don't we? He can have a tedder then. That's us out of tractors. Better not get a... Well, there's no way I'm going to run 35 workers like I did in Freedax on this map. My computer's just going to blow up. We'll give it a go though, but I think it's going to be a bit laggy and juddery unless I turn some stuff down, but I like it all on the maximum levels. Gone the wrong way, sorry. It's the mower I'm after. And contract mowing field 17. I don't have a point at 17. Pretty sure of that. But there'll be something close by now. 17, where are you? Oh, it's right down here. Oh, it's right next to the Herefords. Nice. Alright, number 9 then. Send it to number 9. Off you go. Can you get there? Looks like it. Without hitting the tedder? Even better. Hang on. Round in circles a bit, mate. It's going to end in tears, this. It is not going to be pretty. Interesting choice of route, just to get to the road. Right, he's heading down there. We'll stay with the mower, I think, now. Right, guys, for the first time this evening, in 7 hours and 38 minutes, I'm going to say, if you haven't already, please hit the like button. And whilst you're there, if you're not subscribed, you might as well press that button as well. It is completely painless, honestly. But more importantly, I hope you've enjoyed the stream. Hope to see you again tomorrow, or the next day, or whenever. And stay safe, peoples. Cheerio. I'm going to look for someone to raid now. So we'll probably be out of here in about 5 minutes. Hey, Bex. Cheers. Is Mouse still on, Bex? Otherwise I'll raid Mouse if he's still on. Okay, we will raid Grumpy, who is farming in Poland. Could be interesting. I'm just going to set this mower off. Well, I needn't, but otherwise I won't know what I'm doing when I come back in. Okay. Well, I'm going to raid Grumpy, Bex. I hope everyone comes back in tomorrow. I'll try and get on like today, similar time, maybe a tiny bit earlier. Charles, thanks so much for all your help. Yeah, Charles, got to sort his Discord out so we can chat a bit about the channel and whatever. Yeah, it'd be nice, man. It'd be nice. Okay, I'll turn my mic off now.